大人になるって難しいけど意外と毎日は楽しいかもしれない。散らばった心集めて水を注いで花は咲いて飛び出してね。雨は上がって一緒に歌う手をつないで私は笑って君も笑ってきっとこうやって前向いてゆく。散らかった心脱ぎ捨て雲は泳いで虹を立って飛び出してね。雨は上がって一緒に歌って手をつないで私は笑って君も笑ってきっとこうやってまた会いに行こう。Sunday, Monday 雨は降り出した Friday and everything's gonna be alright 傘は壊れたまま、なんでどうして全て手放せば空は晴れてるかな。なんだってそう見えちゃう世界何度でも削除して負けてるからほっといてきっと死ぬ and everything I want 自分のこと許してあげられること遠回りしてもあの子を悩んでも自信もないけどうまく笑えないけど十分だよって今抱きしめられたら愛はこぼれてゆくそれでいいんだこれで good 不完全に良い踊り完全はないほどに毎度毎度何点だこの曲だって何点だい決められる負け勝ち本当私決める勝ちだい大くらいで生きたいなんだってそう欲しくなる世界でも自分のこと許してあげられるほど遠回りしてもあの子を悩んでも自信もないけどうまく笑えないけど十分だよって今抱きしめられたら愛はこぼれてゆくそれでいいんだこれで good Do you feel love? 君のこと忘れて一人たどるエスケープ背を向けてしまえばもう戻れないアンチみたいでたらめな魔法で不条理な世界で
Say, blood, where you get these bitches?
この先は読めないね何のため誰のため助けてはきっと聞こえない聞こえないでもせめてと手を伸ばしてみたんだ目を開けたらこうやって忘れてた愛に気づいてさまよえばいつだって Always you with me with me 暗闇に隠れても星が光歌う日も君だけはいつだって Always you with me with me 手にした役目は重くて少し苦いねシュガー入れてもうちょっとなんとかもっと甘くして主役は嫌いじゃないハッピーエンド描きたいけどそんな優秀な私じゃない私じゃない教えてはきっと聞こえない聞こえないでもせめてと手を伸ばしてみたんだ目を開けたらこうやって忘れてた愛に気づいてさまよえばいつだって Always you with me with me 暗闇に隠れても星が光歌う日も君だけはいつだって Always you with me with me 夜明け朝は昇り満たしては失ってく儚いこの日常救われてるのはそうそこにある君の愛だけ Fill up, forever you fill me with love Fill up, fill up, forever you fill me with love Fill up, fill up, fill up, forever you fill me with love Fill up, fill up, fill up 目を開けたらこうやって忘れてた愛に気づいてさまよえばいつだって Always you with me with me 暗闇に隠れた星が光歌う日も君だけはいつだって Always you with me with me 明日また会いましょう次はあの場所で訳もわからず走り出しちゃっても迷わないどこに行くか知らないのにがむしゃらにバカみたいだったどうせならばいっそこうやって遠回りしない一生やる気の出す方を持って感じしたらなんか小さいコツコツ真面目なタイプじゃないし早起きも見こぼすグッバイ妄想は膨らむばかりで理想とかだけは楽しさの誰か見て焦って今見なくてもいいドラマ見て目的地入れたらすぐだってのにフラフラどっか行っちゃって疲れたら
Chat room, hello, happy Wednesday. It's been a bit, huh? This is very loud for me. I don't know how it is for you guys, but for me this is like deafening. Hang on. Okay. That's That's much better for me. I don't know if it's totally inaudible on your end now. Who knows? But either way, hello! Happy Wednesday, guys. How's it going? I know. I had to, Saturday. You know? Saturday. That's how it is. That's how I feel about that. Xfinity, Comcast, whatever. Ugh. No, I like Saturdays. It was just the internet. It sucked. It sucked. I didn't come back until like 11. It was awful. Terrible. You know? It's fine. Sky is fine. Speaking of fine, hello! How you doing? Welcome. I was censored by the computer, and again, it's all computer and it's all against me. As it has been and always will be. No good, very bad. I agree. Definitely. I know! Okay, look! If I can't make my I lowercase when I'm talking to people, I'm worried I'm coming off as full of myself. I know that's insane. I know that's insane, but I swear to God that is the thought that I have. Every time I capitalize I in, like, you know, regular conversation. Is that crazy? I don't know. It is completely insane. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I do and think that are completely insane. Exactly! That's the problem, Choco Monstrum! Is that, like, when I was stuck in my phone to use online, I had to go back and change all the capitals to lowercases. Or I might come off full of myself. I don't know why that's what I think, but that is what I think. Yeah, exactly, Agpen, you get it. Why ellipses? That's even worse. Oh, I know you can. I know now. Someone on Twitter told me. Give off fake cool? No, it's real cool. Real cool. I think you've misunderstood. I think you've misunderstood entirely, Umfi. Shit. Where did the music go? Where'd it go? Oh, thank God. Okay. It's not. Whatever. You know, what am I doing? USS Python. Hello. What does that mean? Umfi? Huh? With poems, yeah, like T.S. Eliot shit, right? Definitely. Oh no, that's way worse. That's way worse. I'm scrolling to the top and saying hi to people. I can't look at this. Servi Bot, thank you for 8 months. Hell yeah. What? Did something happen? Huh? What happened? I'm so confused. Why did you, what, huh? The Dino yeah, what's up with the Dino resub? What's going on with that? I've been playing, 2 Point Museum, because it was on sale and I heard it was the best of the Theme Hospital follow-ups. It's St. Pancras, hello! Thank you for 2 years! I guess this game kinda is maybe in your wheelhouse. I don't know, with a name like that, I don't know. I don't know enough about, are they like an Anglican saint? I don't know anything. I don't know a damn thing, but yeah, no, 2 Point Museum is awesome. I kinda love 2 Point Museum. The fact that like you get very strong incentive to decorate. That was when, you know, I've also always read St. Pancras as St. Pancreas, if that helps. I think most people do if they are British. You know, I know it's like a train station, I think. That's it though. So like 2 Point Hospital was their first attempt at reviving the Theme Hospital series, right? Because that's what it's a successor to, like directly. And they apparently refined it between what was in between? It was 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus. And now it's 2 Point Museum. It's their newest one, and I read it was their most refined, so that's what I went with. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I don't know. You send all your little specific museum subject experts out on expeditions to bring back fish and fossils and various plants to display in your museums. Yeah. It's like Theme Hospital. I loved Theme Hospital as a kid. I wish it had like a proper sandbox mode. That's what I always thought, but the campaign is fun. 2 Point Museum, on the other hand, does have a proper sandbox mode, so that's good. Yeah, why don't they ever make a 3 point? You're right. You're right, Oomphy. You know, I was reading about that, actually, speaking of 3-pointer, about like how a lot of professional sports these days is, they're so optimized. Like, I saw some graph that showed like the position of shots taken in NBA games over time. And now it's either super close or from the 3-point line and nowhere in between. I thought that was really interesting. Cruelty Free Viking, thank you for 6 months in advance. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. Ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon? Of course. Of course. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 or whatever. They choked on 3-pointers. Victim 505, hello! Which, hang on. I'm gonna like actually scroll up and say hi to people. I forgot to do that. Your new adopted parents, hello, and Restart, Gurwitch, Tupai, Choka Monstrum, hello! Welcome, John's Ashes, thank you for 32 months! So many months. Incredible. Amazing. Hang on, let me... I think I need to refresh the chat tab. I feel like it's like a little behind. One sec. Hopefully it don't break when I... Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. It disappeared and did not come back for a bit. It scared me. Okay, all good though. Where am I at? Fake Thrower, Neon Rays, and Yamoto, hello, and Mr. Dance's Twilight Color, and Linari, and Sergeant Narwhals, and James Cartography, hello, and Gurwitch, hello. Happy Wednesday. I don't know nothing about basketball. I was just reading about it. And Warcry, hello, and Bigman, Tixie, and King Cool Cats, and Doug the Mug, hello, and Ariel XT, Command Throw, and Sky is Fine, and Tupai, hello. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. And Gowie Dev and Galactic Amigo and Karkjean, hello, and Souffle Finnick, hello. Welcome. And MQS, and that's not a real dog. That dog's made in that's a JPEG dog. Don't lie to me. I clicked your link. MQS. I did. MKS. That would be funny. That's a computer dog. That's a dog made in the computer. Oofy. You sent me a fake dog. It's messed up. I don't know. And Heather, hello. And Water the Wet and Flint Skull to Neon Rays 121 and Always Armored. And next time, hello. Welcome. And Felius Goodman and Agpen and Whistlebang and Stream Elements. And your new adoptive parents and new Aunt Francisco Briscoe and USS Python. Thank you for a whole fiscal 6th Oomphy. And ServyBot, thank you for fucking 8 months. It's crazy. And Mega Mook and Foe Machine and Command Throw, thanks for giving a gift sub to Tony Soprano roleplay. That's great. Wonderful. And Jesus. Where am I at? I completely lost track. Mr. Neutral, hello, Mellow and Major Cruelty Free Viking and Harkonnen 77, Dark Wabbits, thank you for 38 months, and New Amp, hello, and Zanea, and almost there, I promise. And Victim 505 and Down Magic and Skyline 1925, hello, welcome. It has been a minute. It's felt like a minute, too long. I got fucked on Saturday, but that's why I showed 2 movies on Sunday, you know. And John's Ashes, hello, and AB Rogue, hello, and Time Zag, and fart_real, hello. How are you doing? And Final Dragoon, and where am I at? And Rackham for Rackham, hello, and Leggerman, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Almost there, almost current, almost there. And Zane, hello, and Disposable Ninja, and I know, you know exactly why I said your name like that. You know why. Thank you for giving them a gift sub, though, Command Throw. Okay. There can't be too many links today, because I got a lot of reading to do, you know? Huh? What? No, don't do the exclamation point question mark thing. What? Huh? You can't do that. Did something happen? No, right? Oh my god. I know. Is that really? Ew, no. That's not what it's called. Nobody, nobody's saying actually calls it that. That's not like in a book. That's like an annoying article in Wired from like 2003. There's no way that's I mean, yeah. It's gross. Get out of there. Well, I'm sure it's been said. Definitely. It's not. It's exclamation question is what it's called. No one actually calls it interrobang because that's disgusting. This Sunday, Spike Bomb, we watched, because we read Ubik for book club. I wanted to show people, two good, but tonally dissonant, Philip K. Dick adaptations. So, did Minority Report, which is goofier but better than I remember, and Total Recall, which is just as good as people know that it is. That's how I felt. You just got to part 3. You got to Breach. That's awesome. I'm happy you're reading it. It's a fun one, ain't it? Total Pequel. Alien. Wait, what? What about Alien Earth? I liked the latest episode. It is. It's good. It's good. It's a fucking Paul Verhoeven late 80s, early 90s action movie. Of course it's good. It's trite to say that it's good, but it is, you know? Minority Report feels a lot more like a Steven Spielberg movie than I remembered, which is interesting. There's like, there's some interesting bits up in there. I don't know. It served as good characterization for Morrow, Agpen, and it does give the crash reason. Even the crash didn't need reason, but it's a loaded crash, to be fair, right? Skasters boys, thank you for 13 months of the Turna and Big Skungus and Noble Brett 44. Hello. Oh yeah, they called them the Six Sticks. This is pretty incredible. That'd work on me. I'd vomit instantly. It really is interesting just how much sci-fi from that era had psychics and stuff. People really did think, like, from the 60s to the mid-70s, they truly believed if they did drugs hard enough that they could topple the government. On some level, I can't help but empathize, of course. But man, it's really apparent. Like, God, you take enough hallucinogens, your mind will expand, and then all the evil will be defeated. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that. There was an exact fucking little monologue in the Terry Gilliam movie adaptation, If You're in Loathing in Las Vegas, that says it much better than I ever could, obviously. A very fast Dwight, hello, welcome. Echo? Is there an echo? Okay, yeah, that must be you. Maybe you got me open in 2 tabs. But Mr. Bad Pun, hello, how you doing? Okay, good, just making sure. Yeah, no, I've made very similar mistakes. I don't fucking care, it's not real. No one actually says it, so it doesn't matter. Who cares? It's like when people get all... God, I fucking love that Pentiment has... You have an opportunity to correct somebody on what decimate means. And all you get in response is a dirty look. And I love that. I think about it all the time now. No Hammer, hello, how you doing? And Valen Morrow, hello, welcome. What? Neon Rays, thank you for giving me 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. I got an idea. I'm only gonna have it on screen for a little bit, but let me show you a preview of something from my upcoming 3D outfit. 3D winter outfit. Where's the JPEG? This maybe reveals a little bit of no. Oh. Is wait. Oh. Here. New glasses! Don't tell anybody. Shh. Gone. Already. It's gonna have new glasses and lots of things. I know. It's crazy. New prescription? No. It's still the same, thankfully. Oh my god, you guys! Okay. Animal links have to stop now, or I'm not gonna get to Pentiment until like 8. And that would be dire, you know? Okay. Let's knock the dailies out, you know? This Pentiment is long, or I don't know, probably not that much left in Act 3. But still. Oh. This is gonna be fucking Christmas Island or something. Close. Jovi Bear, hello! How you doing? I need to drink some of this fucking coffee. I'm dying here. Choga Monster, stop. You're killing me. Stop. I don't know. Fucking Palau. It's gonna be one of the... No, it's not. I know it's probably not Eswatini. Okay, so it's continental Africa. But it's so small is the thing. South Sudan, maybe? Wait. What the? Wait. If it's northeast of South Sudan... Somalia? No. What's there? Egypt. But it's clearly not Egypt. Everywhere else I can think of is much richer than... Dude, no! It's $529 million in exports. That means it's teeny tiny. Eritrea... I don't think so. Shit, you may be right, but I don't... Shit, it is. I thought they were a little bit bigger than that. Huh. Well, fuck me, I guess. I have to, for GeoGuessr has to, go away for a little bit while I get a new account set up on the Steam version. Just so you know. So it's gonna go from Time Guesser to, connections quick. Where is this? Oh, okay. The Autarky. This isn't Niagara, is it? I don't where the fuck Horseshoe Falls is, and there's a Union Jack. Do they got waterfalls in England? I honestly don't know. I mean, those are Canadian mounties. I guess I don't. They ain't got shit in England. Yeah, I don't got any animals either, man. I mean, it's over here somewhere. In 45. Okay. Yeah, I was just doubting myself, is what I was doing. Prince Elizabeth and the Duke of Edinburgh arrive at the motorcade at the Table Rock Centre in Ontario, Canada to view Niagara Falls. Yeah, I can't say I know it beyond just Niagara Falls. So that gave me, stressed me out a little. U.S. peanut slab. Wow.
Say, blood, where you get these bitches?
Vinavicious, hello. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? And Vimility, hello. Motorsport New Zealand. That helps. I'm gonna guess Auckland in, I don't know, Stonewatch jeans. I don't know, 95, 93. That's my guess. 91. Race crews working on their cars in the pit lane of the Nissan Mobile 500 annual street race in Wellington. There you go. Well, thank you, Umphy. This is the Netherlands. Well, no, Cologne is, that's Cologne, right? See, this makes me think it's Dutch, but I almost tricked myself. This is Germany. Are you sure? Well, I don't know where Cologne is, maybe. Oh, okay. I see now. Okay, so it's somewhere in eastern Belgium, probably. In, I don't know, the 80s. Oh, it is just Cologne. Okay. Street scene in Cologne, Germany during the floods of 1983 with the Rhine overflowing into the old town. Good enough. Claremont. Like California, Claremont. I knew it. I knew it. Claremont is south of... That's near Disneyland, isn't it? Claremont? I think it is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's near Disneyland. Where's the Anaheim? I don't know LA good enough. I know Rancho Cucamonga, and I know East LA, and that's it in Pasadena, I guess. Further up, really? Why? No, why do I listen to you ever? Monrovia is the capital of Liberia. I don't know what it's doing here. There we go. I'm gonna say 1949. 47. That was on accident. I did not mean to guess it that close. That's incredible. Whoa. Yeah, definitely skill and not just I clicked the like original downtown for the area. Firefighters posing for a photo besides fire engines for the Claremont Fire Station in LA County. Norway. That's my guess. Norway in the 1950s. That's my guess. That's the best I'm gonna do. 57. Shit, in Copenhagen. It's all the same. It's all the same. Danes are kind of Norwegian anyway. And vice versa. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, whatever, really. I still got all the archived guests of the games to do, which is nice. Max Payne 3? No. Who are you? Oh. Original platform PC is what's throwing me off. I was gonna guess Prey, but that came out on the consoles, didn't it? FPS tactical shooter? 2023, no way. Ready or not? I have no idea what this is. V-Star 1-1, Oofy. How you doing? It's CVFTW. Trisha Snakes, hello! Welcome! I do like SWAT 4. One day I'll convince 3 other VTubers to play SWAT 4 with me. And it will be awesome. Oh, is it now? I mean, this is clearly some sort of basketball game, right? But which? Was there a Mario basketball game? Mario Dunks. Mario Hoops. Mario Ballers. What is it actually called? There's definitely a this isn't just regular NBA Jam. These graphics is too good. Lifting Dude, hello, welcome. Mario Sports Mix. Did they make like a updated version of NBA Jam? They didn't. This is not what NBA Jam looks like. Oh my god. I love NBA Jam, but not whatever this is. This is fucked up. No thank you. Don't show me this. Does this have, does this song have bits from, like, fucking, what's it actually called? It's like such a stereotypical 70s song. I forget. Some people call him the Space Cowboy. That one. The PS2 version was good? Really? The Joker, yeah. This is ultra familiar, and I wish I could fucking tell what it is. Oh. This is Grand Theft Auto 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. Much better. Giga my goddess, hello. How you doing? Welcome. It's just not Silent Hill 3. Oh, it's not. Huh? Oh, right. Okay, wait, that means this is... Yeah, no, never played it. Last one! This looks like a... Is this just not Final Fantasy VIII? No. What the? These are like pictures of somebody's TV screen. What is this? GameCube, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. You gotta say the whole title. You gotta. Yeah. These really do. This one especially. This really looks like someone just took a picture of their fucking television, right? Like, definitely. Incredible. Okay. Hell yeah, Polynesian Taco Shell. How you doing? Welcome. And Relia 11 for that matter. Hello, welcome. Why did one guess? Huh? Am I supposed to recognize this? Oh, it's the food. Why is there food? Why is there a bagel? Oh. That looks really try hard. That looks like way too try hard, dude. Is this Sekiro? It certainly just looks like Sekiro. No, I have no idea what this is then. Scrubby Dutchman, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Ass Creed, welcome Kuromi XD Wolf 11, what a name. I don't know the fucking, I don't know, what is it? Unity. The last Assassin's Creed game I played was 2. Or no, that's not true. The last one I played was Black Flag. I played 2 and then Black Flag. I think this is Minecraft, Steve. I don't know any other Minecraft things by name. I have no idea what this is. They got some kind of like lady version of Steve. Alex. No shit. Okay. Sure. Sure. Minecraft gone woke. Wow. Yeah, like Assassin's Creed like turned into like a looter killer game, right? With like purple loot. You gotta like equip purple swords and you have like a blue helmet, but it's a little better than the old purple or whatever, that kind of thing, right? That sucks ass. For what purpose? I'm sure they do, Polynesian Taco Shell. Okay. Wednesday. Much to think about. Okay. Wednesday, Dawn, Flower, Bond, Genesis, Alf. Oh, okay. MTV, Fly, Fuse, Start, Combine or Combine, Pole, Birth, BHS. Yeah, I almost got baited by things that represent the 1990s, but so does Alf. So okay. And there's Fuse. I'm pretty sure Fuse is also a television network, isn't it? Either way, Dawn, Genesis, Birth, and Start. Yeah. Combine, Bond, Wed, of course, and Fuse. Then Maypole, Mayflower, Mayday, Mayfly. Easy. Then Alf, MTV, any. Okay, this is the like 1990s. 80s, okay. Whatever. The gem is. Wait. Ah, no, go away. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I killed it. I thought Alf was a little later. You can watch Alf on Twitch right now if you want. Did you know that? Did you know that, chat room? You could go, you could hear it, just listen.
あなたが初めてここへ来た時、私は歯の矯正ブリッジをはめてた子供だったわ。でもあなたがいろんな可能性を教えてくれたので、
It's the Japanese dub of Alf.
どんなことにも積極的に取り組めるようになったわ。つまり何が言いたいかって言った。
I just want to hear Alf talk. Come on.
待って待って待って。
There he is.
これ楽しくないよ。冗談言ってよ。
There he is.
古臭いネタでいいから。
Incredible. Incredible. You can also watch Toku. I don't recommend it. Is he? I have no idea. I have no idea. Alf Japan, exactly. Okay. Well, this one's interesting. Yeah, I've heard that too. Okay, here we go. Stirring, mystery, Christmas, swearing, house, mouse, herring, earring, ooh. Expletives, pleather vest, Ouroboros, necklace, mesh shirt, oh no. 4-letter words, histamine, profanity. Yes. Okay, good start. Stirring, mystery, Christmas, house, mouse, herring, earring, other vest. Histamine. Why histamine? I don't like that one. Cause like, what else goes in front of histamine other than anti? But anti doesn't seem to apply to anything here. No guessing, by the way. This is me entering my mind palace. Prohistamines, yeah, it's medicine that makes you really fucking itchy. Yeah, no, RGB 13. Exactly, you get it. Mesh shirt. Things with holes in them. That's not it. Ouroboros. 8-shaped? Hangs off of your ears, herring. Red herring, red mouse, red Ouroboros, red necklace. No, no, no. Mystery. This is fucking brutal. I'm gonna shuffle and think again. Earring, pleather vest, herring, Ouroboros, mouse, Christmas, house, mystery, stirring, necklace, mesh shirt, histamine. Who are you? Herring kinds of fish. It's animals. No, there's no other animals. Herring and a mouse. Those are the only animals on there. Histamine. Mean. Oh, is it like the end of a word maybe? Mine. Boring. No, I don't know. I'm working on it. Oh, yes, please. Ugh. Dude, fuck. fuck me. Wow. Earring, pleather vest, herring. I need to like shuffle them again, I think. Tommy. His... No, not it. Oh, wait. Ouroboros. Oh, fuck me. I see it. Histamine, Ouroboros, her, are, his, her, and, me, right? Like personal pronouns? Is that it? No! Fuck, I really thought I was onto something. That's gotta be. Yeah, no helping, no helping. I'm not looking at chat room. Really feel like I'm onto something. I gotta throw up. Could it just be my? Thank fucking God, starting with possessive determiners. Shit. God damn, that's evil. Ugh. Okay. Now I feel like it's... This is just all nothing was stirring, not even a mouse. This is Christmas. This is Santa Claus. Like early 90s gay stereotype? I don't know what I'm looking for here. Okay. I guess. Okay. I really that's all I got. All I got. Really? Okay. Hanyusha, hello, welcome. That really is interesting to go back and watch media from that era and learning all the weird stereotypes they had for gay people that just like are baffling now. Not in the, oh, that's so evil. I mean, a little in the, oh, that was so evil, but like mustaches being like a gay guy thing in a lot of stuff. That was the thing I noticed in King of the Hill more than anything with the gay rodeo, you know? Is it offensive? I don't know. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. President, mother, bishop, bird, clergy member, premier, MLB player, pope, Saint Valentine, introduction, NFL player, Lord, with an E. Launch, Burns, St. Patrick debut. No. I was thinking titles or things formerly referred to as Mr. But no helping in chat, no helping in chat. I need to think about this. Launch. Mother. Pope. Debut. Is it weird so you don't know? Clergy member. Premier. Premier debut. Are both French sounding. But I don't think that's it. Burns. Ken Burns. Oh no, are there famous Kens here? Oh shit. No. No way, no way, no way. There isn't like a Ken Bird, I don't think. I don't think that's a real guy. Hopefully not. Ken Bird. I'm thinking Larry Bird. Yeah, Ken Lord. Come on. I see it. Cardinal. Cardinal. Bird, Bishop, MLB, NFL. Aren't there cardinals in every one of these? Cardinal is a bird. Cardinal is a kind of bishop, I think. And they're definitely a football or the baseball team and a football team both named the Cardinals. I'm pretty sure. No! Is that really not the case? The clergy member. Oh, fuck me. I really thought I was on to something. Oh. I was on to something. I was just being overly redundant with the bishop in there. That's what it is. Cardinal is one below Pope. Well, okay, this is premiere with an E. So that means it's the introduction of something. The debut! It's all very obvious now. No chess pieces, I'm realizing. I don't know. Go Birds. Go Birds. These are last names. I'm sure of it now. I'm just not. Well, okay. Mother's Day, President's Day, St. Patrick's Day, and St. Valentine's Day. Okay. And then... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Famous poet, sure. Was Saint Valentine a little? What day was the 31st? Did I do this one? No. Okay, good. Drum, bass, fish, or bass, fish, cards, fiddle, roast, does, flame, chop, axes, blast, dice, coordinate, pieces, board, bash. Fiddle. Does. I don't like does as its own thing in here. Flame, roast. No. This here's X-Rock. Hello, how you doing? Shit, dude. Pieces. Pieces. Board. Bash. Drum. Bass. Fish. Cards. Fiddle. It's not as simple as, like, instruments. I'm sure of it. But... Man, New York Time Connections is doing me dirty today. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, good. I keep worrying it's, like, pausing. It's driving me insane! Okay, yeah. You know what? It's hard keeping up with sports. I have a very newfound respect for the guys who like really fully follow a team through a season. Sticks, drumsticks, fish sticks, fiddlesticks, chopsticks. Good start. Claustrophobic turtle, hello, welcome, Fee. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Does. I mean, you got flame and roast and blast and bash. Okay, yeah. Then... components of a board game. Okay. Then... base the... Oh, I see! These are all okay, yeah. This is coordinate as in you coordinate or coordinate, and then axes as in multiple axes or multiple axes, I think, and does and bass and base. Heteronyms. There you go. There you go. Oh, here. There you go. Okay. Blow, glass, funk, stink, metal, rock, bite, eat, cage, emo, Eno, Brian, rule, slay, suck, pop, and an incredible follow-up, Reich. What the fuck? Okay. Bite, eat, cage, emo, Eno, rule, slay, suck, pop, blow, glass, funk. I see something here. Maybe it is like Brian Eno. That's like old enough music for the New York Times to make reference to, right? Definitely. Probably. Oh, yeah. Oh. Is it Philip Glass, Brian Eno? No. Maybe. No. Well, maybe. I think I am on to something. But I'm gonna do, it stinks, it bites, it sucks, and it blows. That's how I'm feeling. Not be good. Yeah, I mean, they're right. Oh my god, on the other end, it's rock, and it's, slays, and it rules, and... might be it eats. That's disgusting. No one should say that. Okay, and then... funk, emo, metal, pop. And then all of these is musicians. It's Brian Eno, Philip Glass, and I don't know, Cage or Reich. Yeah, there you go. Not bad. I'll take it. Steve Reich. Is that so? I'm not gonna lie, the only person with Reich, his last name I can think of right now is fucking Robert Reich. Yeah, I don't know how you would use eat. That's a weird one. Catfishing. 1909 inventions, Belgian inventions, composite materials, dielectrics, phenol formaldehyde resins, Bakelite. Yeah, I know about this because of Evangelion and also old documentaries about telephones. Oh my fucking god! I know who this is. This is the guy Tom Hanks plays in the Elvis movie. The fuck is the character's name? Colonel. Tom, right? I absolutely got that correct. Close enough and then some. Not fair. Stroopwafel. Kofi Annan? Yeah, okay. Phil, oh god no! Spike Lee movie! I'm not gonna be able to answer it! Shit! Yeah, I know Kofi Annan as the UN secretary when Bush was invading Iraq. I'm not gonna rightfully know the answer to do the right thing. Fair enough. Dasu, hello, welcome. How you doing? Oh, this is just Walter White. Scientists and engineers. Okay, yeah. It was so fucking funny being in Albuquerque and seeing how Breaking Bad has just become local kitsch in like the funniest way possible. It's so good. I went to it was in the old Walta, my head Walta. No, it was in the Albuquerque Old Town, which is very cute. I bought artisanal lotion there. But they have a Breaking Bad gift shop / they say museum, and I think they use that very lightly. But it's so fucking funny. It's, you know, like how you go to like Disneyland and in the gift shop, they have little license plates and it has everyone's name on it. It was like that, but for Breaking Bad. That's exactly what it was like. Battle Rack, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, they absolutely sold rock candy. Also, Alpha Shillward, hello, and RGB13, the exact same fucking thought. Is this just the... Wait, rock cut? Is this the Valley of the Pharaohs, right? I don't know how to spell pharaohs. How do I spell pharaohs? Valley of the Filipinos. No, that's not it. No, I don't think it's like the Pharaoh's Island either. Pharaoh. Thank you, Faharo. Got it. Valley of the Kings. Fuck you. Close enough. That absolutely counts as close enough. Panacea? Yeah. I don't know this song. But if it got banned and was about racism and xenophobia, I think it has to be, I think it wasn't temporary secretary. Okay. I didn't know this was a Paul McCartney song. I think, honestly, close enough. Honestly. I will take an 8 on this, frankly. You know? I will. Look, I guessed Colonel Tom for Colonel Tom Parker, and that's bullshit. That should have counted. And Pharaoh is basically the same as King, and they should have given it to me on Ebony and Ivory, frankly. I'm gonna keep going just a little bit more. I really like doing this. These are fun. I have no idea. Benedict Arnold wrote fiction? What? Oh, non-fiction writers. Dog tags. Okay, I might have learned this by accident. Is this Lisp? No. Okay, never mind. I thought I was on to something. Oh, yeah. Fictional American lawyers. My Cousin Vinny. The Shadow? Perry Mason. I kind of know that name. Sort of. Animals and anthropomorphic swans. Oh, this is ugly duckling. Jean-Jacques Rousseau. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't realize that came from a Frenchman. Good to know. Huh. I thought that was more recent. To be totally honest with you. Well, if it's not Greenwich Village, class culture in New York City. It's not like Bowling Green Park or anything. It's Soho, right? Fifth Avenue. God damn it. South of Houston, not it. Santiago. Yeah. Brine cheeses, Italian cheeses, smoked cheeses. Is this buffalo mozzarella? I got too specific and it didn't give it to me. And I'm very upset by that. Yeah, no, that was fucking 5. Absolutely a 5. Fuck you. I thought they were, because they said... Whatever. Yeah, look, someone got fucked on buffalo mozzarella. Whatever. Oh, no. What? What? The 20... What? I'm so confused. Oh. 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 Interesting. Oh no, you can't, you don't even follow. Come on. Hate when people do that, man. Get out of here. I have no idea. I don't know, when somebody doesn't even follow and their first message is !Discord, they have fucked it. You know? I think that's very reasonable to feel. Okay. Novels about cats. I have no fucking... The Master and Margarita. Sure. You know, I feel like you shouldn't be calling these American musical instruments, but okay. Wait. Is this... It's just Marty. Is this Marty McFly? Okay. Yeah. Sort of cultural history. Is this Ancient Regime? Yeah. French prostitutes. Jeez. I don't know who died in the lived until the 80s. Yeah, I know. I mean, the only Camus is what I think of, but I don't know when Camus died. And I don't think it actually is him. I don't know nothing about Camus. Yeah, Jean Genet. Sure, I believe you. Yeah, I think this is just Julius Caesar. Pretty sure. Yeah. I feel like they definitely prey on you worrying you're over underthinking it, right? Huh? I need caving equipment. Excuse me? Rubber band? Huh. Pink Panther. Sure. Okay, last one, and then I'll look at the animals. Well, after I pee, and then it'll be Pentiment time. I don't want to take too long getting to it. You know? One sec. '1950s anthology television. I mean, this is fucking the Twilight Zone, right? Maybe? I don't know what else it could possibly be. Outer Limits, maybe? I don't, there's probably a Twilight Zone game. Yeah. Abstraction, cognition, concepts in epistemology, meta-philosophy. Mental processes, metaphysics of the mind, subjective theory of mind. What is it looking for? They already said theory of mind, so like I'm already lost. abstraction, cognition, concepts of epistemology, concepts of philosophy of mind, concepts of science, consciousness, mental processes, metaphysics of mind, ontology. I don't know what word they're looking for. Qualia! Okay, fair enough, I guess. Sure. Hey, drink more of this coffee, hang on. Is it just credit card? Yeah, okay. It really makes me so nervous when the concepts is broad. I don't mean that in a misogynist way. Something between 772, hello! How you doing? Infrared Divergence, hello! Cossack Goose, hello, hello! It's established in... Oh! This is the Viticultural Action Committee! Oh, oh, what are they called? I don't know that. Never mind. Oh, okay. This is way less of a ridiculous conflict, I guess. Fuck, there is a group of wine terrorists kicking around in France, but I guess that's not them. Oh well. Greenland? Barrow Islands. Fuck. Mookie Sticks, hello! And Con Wrangler, hello! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, these are the guys those were the guys that blew up like that some level of functionary in his car because of the way the explosion was directed, was blasted upwards. Something like that, right? This is Somaliland. I don't understand this conflict. I don't know what Somalia is compared to Somaliland, so I have no opinions. Is Zofi Gotcha not working? Oh. You should have it on the website at least. Well, this is where the wild things are. Market Garden? If it helps, the only reason why I knew this was because of Battlefield 1942. No other reason! No other reason! Rail transport films, that's my favorite kind! Oh, I don't know the answer though. A Hard Day's Night, okay, it's a Beatles movie. The Sinai. I've never watched Band of Brothers, no. The show I want to catch up on next, other than Fargo, is I want to watch the first season of True Detectives. Because everyone's like, you gotta watch the first season of True Detectives. So I think that's what I'll do. Sopranos, yeah, that too. But also Fargo season 5. Okay, here we go. Austria's Germany border. High Rhine Basin International. I don't know the name of this lake. I can point it out on a map, but I don't know if I could tell you what lake this actually is. Constance, sure. And it's in Bavaria, relevant to the game tonight. Yay. Achaemenid Anatolia, ancient Greek tombs, archaeological sites in the Aegean region, archaeology of the Achaemenid Empire, Bodrum, buildings and structures completed in the 4th. So it used to be the 7 wonders of the ancient world. What do you got in that? That's what is it? The Colossus at whatever, and the Hanging Gardens. I don't know what it would be for Turkey. Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. This is in Civ. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be able to guess Halicarnassus. Not right now, at least. Is this what Boolean algorithms are? Oh, okay. Turing machine. Would this be beat? Oh no, Harlem Renaissance, okay. Oh, I know this one! Oh, fuck! I know the plot to this. I can't remember the fucking title. I almost said A Boy and His Dog. That's clearly not it. I know this one. On the Beach. I have read a Neil Stevenson book. I'm reasonably sure. What did I read? It wasn't the one everyone reads, because I'm mentally ill. And sometimes I do just purposely do that. I'm looking for it. Yeah, so I didn't read Snow Crash, but I did read The Diamond Age, which is probably really weird overall. I really like The Diamond Age. I like that it's one of those things that has a long title with an or in it. It's like the Birdman, the movie Birdman. The full title is Birdman or The Unexpected Virtue of Ignorance, and then Diamond is what is it? Diamond Age or Illustrated Young Ladies Primer or something like that. It is this far future cyberpunk thing where like they got replicators everywhere, but you know, it's not distributed evenly, so there's still comical stratification and weird corporate states and various Chinese spies who love KFC for some reason up in there. That's what I remember really distinctly from it for some reason. For some reason, there was like a Chinese judge for some Chinese polity, and he really liked KFC, and like, I get it, I guess. Minsk? Okay. So for the book, I still don't know. I need another week, and then I will announce the book. How does that sound? Is it not the Dixiecrats? Okay, it is. Kaiser 3, hello, welcome. The book will be announced soon, though. I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I've been kind of leaning towards Rule of Rose. I know that's not Rule of Rose. God damn it! That's a video game. Name of the Rose, the Umberto Eco one. I wanted to read the book before watching the movie. Different thing. Different thing. Different thing. Different thing. Definitely different thing. I think this may be Pol Pot. Maybe. I don't know any other. Okay, it was. the game about incest, I think. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. That's the vibe that I got off of it, but I could be completely wrong. No? Okay. Books about depression. Works about melancholia. Written in 1621. 7 the 7. Hello, Thanks for the follow. How you doing? No idea. The Anatomy of Melancholy. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't say I was familiar with that. Slow Babble 92. Hello. How you doing? Never heard of it. Sorry. It's probably an American problem. You know? Okay, let me go pee. I'll be right back. Chat room, there's somebody yelling in the hall. Scary as shit. Be right back. Chat room! Hello. Sorry about that. It was just kids. You know how it is. I was a little worried. You hear screaming from a hallway. You know? Hello, Plumish Plum. How you doing? It is stuffy in my apartment today, is what I'm noticing. Bah. Okay. Okay, let's look at the animal links I got open. It's quite a few. And then it'll be time for Pentiment. Oh, baby. Oh my god. It's really not a problem most of the time. I just heard them in the hallway and wanted to be sure nobody was killed or hurt. You know? Which I think is reasonable overall, I think. I hope. One sec. You ever realize just how well like Connor O'Malley like gets down the aesthetics of a certain kind of guy and how many of those guys exist in the world? Do you know what I mean? God, you just see things on the computer and it's like, is this a joke or is this what this person's all about? And it's usually what they're just all about. I wish I could live without that worry, that fear, that irony that protects me from sincerity. Incredible. That's probably got to be the last one, but that's a good one. Incredible guy. Oh. Oh. Incredible. I got 103-degree fever, it feels like. What a guy. See, okay, I saw this one earlier, and I am of the opinion this dog was made in the computer. Do you agree? I think that's a dog made of ones and zeros, is what I think. That's in the computer. That's not. That's a computer. Why does that keep happening? Fire hurts. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know. I'm trying to. We don't notice shit. What do you mean? No. Fucking Discord is just being fucky, and it's making me anxious. It's not real. It's not a real dog. Is the problem. I wanted to show it again real quick, just cause I don't know. Why not? Here. One sec. Okay, never mind. No issue. Okay, here, check this. Look, my new outfit's gonna have new glasses. Look, you gotta see. New glasses, they're coming. Big things coming. New glasses included. Just so you know. And now it's gone. I just wanted that to be there. Cause work on it is just started and the basic shapes are down and it's so nice. So good. I'm very excited. Big what? What do you mean bigger? Huh? It's the same. It's just an outfit going on this. Oh. Oh my god. Where did you even get that impression from that? I'm confused. It's exactly the same. This is an incredible fella. I'm floored by this guy. Look at him. Everyday Chukwa. Oh, they're named named after the food, and that's also the what is that? Grilled fish cake, and that's also the Dragon Yuru camp. His name is Chikua. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Citizen of planet Earth, hello. Oh my god. Oh, he's such a oh my god. Oh. They were a little guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is hashtag musician. Hashtag musician. Oh my god. It's incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. Hang on. This does remind me. Let me find it on Twitter. Wait, where is it? Where's the classical symphony? Hang on. There was an 8-minute video of classical symphony released. Look at him. Look at him. Classical symphony. Look at him. I love him. I love him so much. I love that they're called classical symphony. I love him. It's incredible, right? It's mind-blowing. I love him. I love classical symphony. The tail! I can't get over the tail like being shaved in the middle and on the end. Like, oh my god. I love all the weird sounds that they make. I love it. Please Flicker, hello. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to, Fee? Hello, hello. Steins Gate, huh? How was it? He's so funny. He's so funny. I can't get over him. I hope you had fun though, Oofy. Welcome. I've only ever seen the anime, and I watched that because of Haoi Yuki more than anyone else, but that's okay. Oh, I love him. Yeah, she's the yeah, that one. She was. I think he just licks too much. I think he's a licker. I think he's okay. He looks okay. He certainly acts okay. Oh. He's amazing. Oh, I really like their owner. That was really good. I loved that. Oh my god. The way their ears flopped over. The thing that got me to watch the Steins Gate anime, other than Aoyuki, was the John Titor stuff in it. Oh. I just want to grab their whole head, you know? That's all I want to do. Oh my god. That was incredible. Oh. He's such a nice guy. I love classical symphony. Oh my god. They have like multiple usernames. One of them is like Donkyo. And the other, I think their name might be Nico. But then this channel is called Classical Symphony. And they seem to call them Classical Symphony. So I'm not sure what they mean by that. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. He's Classical Symphony. I'm surprised at how patient they're being for toothbrushing here. This is incredible. Cable ties with classical. I don't know what you mean by this. I forgot to turn on Do Not Disturb on my phone and I got pushed the CNN headline about someone killing themselves over AI. Very cool. Love to read these headlines. It certainly does make me really aware of how maybe my mental health isn't as vulnerable as I think that it is, because I don't think I could get tricked by ChatGPT into killing myself. So that's good. That's a big W for me, I think. Like, overall. Hang on, my face is gonna freeze. I gotta turn on Do Not Disturb. It's gonna bother me. Okay, yeah. Oh, I love him. I love him! How could you not love the little classical symphony? Incredible. Like, I don't know. I don't need a computer to tell me to kill myself when I am, like, right here. You know? Like, I don't need to abstract that very far. This guy is incredible, by the way. Absolutely amazing. I know, it is true. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't need ChatGPT to do my thinking or my suicidal ideation for me. I could do that just fine on my own. Thank you. So obvious. Oh, beautiful. I love this guy. Yeah, no, it kind of seems like the people who get got by it are people who are already vulnerable or already on the verge in the first place. It's not like somebody perfectly mentally healthy is suddenly tricked into thinking SCPs are real and global homo is gonna unalive him or whatever they say. Incredible! I imagine it's basically that, right? I think I got it in one. Pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't a chatbot, it would be something else. Yeah. But it's probably good. It's probably not good that there are more paths through which to become insane available to people. But you know, what can you do? You're not putting that lightning back in the genie back in the bottle. Incredible. I mean, like, you could already Google how to tie a noose. It's out there. There's very detailed suicide and crack making instructions on the internet, very easily available. It does not take much, you know? Yeah, no, I mean, like, dude, if you you know, if you want to make crack, there's Arrowhead right there. Amazing. Oh, I love them. Oh my god. Beautiful. They're so fast. Oh, Dipper. Oh my god, Dipper, just look at him. I love him so much. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I should not look at this person's account. Not because there's anything truly objectionable, but this is the lady that sometimes posts herself field dressing entire deer. And like, I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't want to see that, and I certainly don't want to show that on stream. It's too much for me personally. Yeah, I mean, she's like one of the apparently like 200,000 Japanese people that own gun. Amazing. Yeah. They are a Hokkaido lounge or whatever. Lodge. Perfect. It's perfect. Whose cat is this? They're beautiful. I love them. Wonderful face. Incredible face. Why do they red? They're beautiful. I love them. Oh, sweet old guy. Oh my god. Oh. 17? Oh, sweet, really old guy. Oh. Oh, that bark is so strong. That's wonderful. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, they're so wonderful. Oh, they're so wonderful. I love them. Oh, and they eat so good too. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. What a guy. Oh my god. Amazing. An incredible fella.
Mate. Mate.
He wants that apple slice. Nothing can stop him. That's okay. Okay. Last one, and actually this is a perfect one. That is why. Yeah. Perfect one to end it on. I love when dogs are it looks like they're saying that's it, main. And this one definitely it. Incredible. Amazing. Okay. I need to take a 5-minute like breather and then Pentiment. How does that sound? Good? Hopefully. I did. Well, I didn't yell at them. I would never yell. I don't yell. I'm not a yeller. Old or otherwise. Yeah, okay. I will be back presently. Hello. Oh, I forgot to do. Oh, there's two things I forgot to do. That. There we go. Better. And then, oh, okay. Hell yeah. Love, how you doing? Welcome. We'll do that. That's it. We gotta start the game. I know, like, I had to hit buttons. Incredible. What a face. Spectacular. Incredible. Okay. And Laughing Puck, hello. 1-1. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, monsters. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. That's incredible. Let me, before I get started in the game and completely forget about it. The week. So, today will be the end of Pentiment. Then, Thursday, I want to give No Man's Sky an earnest shot. I haven't played it in a very long time, and the latest update seems appealing. So, why not? You know? And then Friday, I'll be over at Tobbs' place, and it'll be me and Tob and Agiwi and Clavio, and we'll be playing, Peak. And then Saturday is Dog After Dark, and also Halo 1+3 multiplayer night. So, if you want to play Halo with, you know, the oomfies, you should join in on that. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. We will get sick frags in Halo 1 and 3. That would be through the Master Chief Collection if you haven't joined before. And there are common solutions to any problem you may have in the Discord. There's a thread in the general chat if you want to join in on Halo on Saturday. And then Sunday's movie night, I've decided to show 8.5. I'm just gonna make you guys watch a Fellini movie, I guess. That's where we're at. We're just gonna watch 8.5. It's good. I think people who come around for movie nights especially will. But that's the week! That's it! That's the week! That's what's happening this week. Hopefully no ISP issues. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna be, but you know. You know how it is. Okay. Now hopefully Pentiment doesn't crash. Oh, Taco, hello! Yeah, it is a fucking hassle and a half to get Halo working like a full lobby. There's no like lobby codes or anything like that. It's all horse shit. Okay. Hopefully. This just let's see. So, last time on Pentiment, wow, did Pentiment happen? You know? Please. Yay! Okay. Awesome. Common solutions for, yeah, no, a lot happened. A lot happened in Pentiment since last time. A grilled cheese sandwich, thank you for 20 months. So, it has been 18 years since the end of Act 2 as of right now. Andreas Mueller died in a fire, from what we can see. And now you're playing Klaus Drucker's daughter. Or not Drucker. Shit, what's the last name? Oh, it is Drucker. Okay, yeah. You're playing Magdalene, his daughter, that was around when you were there last. I know, right? Man, a lot happened. As far as we know, Andreas is dead. The Abbey has burnt to the ground. So is the windmill. The windmill's back, though. Windmill's back and better than ever. The peasant revolts are still going on. This is, what year is this now? It's like 1539, I think? I don't know. Either way, abroad now. And I picked, she was into the Reformation, She's a bit of a gossip tinker to work with the cute inventor guy, and then empiricist, because it's based on the book that Andreas gave her as a girl. Jupiter, hello! Thank you for 29 months! Yeah, the windmill guy and his mistress got killed. His son is alive and still pursuing art, though, which makes me happy. I just kind of want to get into it. Baldus's workshop. I wonder if you do another lesson soon. Magdalene! Stare nervously is definitely the correct response. Oh, don't look at me like that. It's a happy occasion. The cinnamon I added to the beer is perfect. Oh, that's right. He was brewing beer. That's right. Isn't that a spice? With many wonderful properties. The copper pots you helped me pipe are part of the process. Oh, we did this dialogue. I remember this. Oh, I thought it was something more serious. Magdalene, making beer is quite serious. Thank you, Jimmy Carter, or Billy Carter. Anyway. It's for the Christmas celebration. Oh, I suppose you don't have much time left. Quite right. The wheel of time stops for no man. It's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. Jesus Christ, he who has money can do everything. Some sort of Italian apprentice who's wearing the sluttiest medieval shirt I've ever seen. Problem? Of course not. It's your money. Ratchet Crab, thank you for 38 months! Anyway, I'm quite excited about it, clearly. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. And for all of Najus, I honestly don't know how else I'm supposed to say his name, complaints about the cost. The base rye we're using is free. Really? Yes. The farmers had so much rye this year, they just couldn't use it all. Greg's made as much bread as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. Also, yeah, Ulrich did die in the scuffle. I'm realizing Ulrich got shot! Oh my god, what a fucking mess! Ugh. Ulrich got shot and killed. He sure did, so why not make beer? Nod, vaguely. Thank you. I think I've already talked to the Italian. I know, I feel terrible about Ulrich. This is the town physician. They don't seem to be around. But yeah, last time this was a pile of bricks where somebody was mysteriously killed. And now it's here. That is where I'm supposed to go, but I want to poke around a little more. Oh, I feel so bad about... Feel very bad about Ulrich dying. Of everyone that died in that bit, it was Ulrich I felt the worst about losing. Good morning, Magdalene. Yeah, you know, I don't... Is it Rathaus or Rathaus? I really don't know. I don't speak no German. God willing, I never will. So yeah, the main character is Kostrucker's daughter, the printing press guy from the previous acts. I'm just seeing what's around more than anything. The miller did die. That guy was an asshole. But, you know. Oh, no. Why would I do that? That I don't remember, actually. That is a good question. I don't think Klaus died. I don't think. Yeah, because like it was bad. The Duke's army and it was nasty. Lots of people died. Kirsau burned down. You can see that it's in shambles in the background. They won't let me visit it right now. They did name their kid after Andreas, which is very sweet, I think. That's a nice guy. Stus or Sus? Sussa? I don't know how to say his name, but that B is a double S sound, isn't it? God bless you, Magdalene. This is the girl that took Andreas's hat, and then now they passed it down and it's got patches on it. Isn't that adorable? Like it was well loved and they had to patch it. Like, ah. Susa. I believe you, like the guy who made the Wait, who is John Philip Sousa? Why is that a name I have in my head? He did music for America. For sure. Statue of St. Moritz has seen better days. I can smell the anise on the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. Wait! Oh. I thought it didn't let me go up here no more. I did want to poke around, I'm not gonna lie. Nature has fucking reclaimed, dude. This is incredible already. Yeah, it was a bad scene. It was a real bad scene. Oh. The Hand of St. Moritz. The poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. Oh, right, the Benedictines left. Who are the poor Clares? An order of contemplative nuns founded by Saints Clare and Francis of Assisi. As the name suggests, poor Clares are devoted to extreme poverty. They subsist purely on the donation of alms. So they're collecting taxes from the town, which is interesting. That's a completely different relationship then. Trouble appreciates you. Hello, welcome. Okay, won't let me in, which makes sense. Pet son of Mousefunger. I like that one. This one. I wanna look at that one. I mean, it's been 18 years. It's been a while. I think I've seen Frenska. She's new. Oh, Marguerite. It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene! God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. I had some spare time and thought I would say hello. Oh, well, hello. It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? Sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters, especially. She'd never admit it, but Sister Lisbeth has the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Kirsau? Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Kirsau is my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. I never went outside the convent much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefinger behind. She's truly the Queen of Kirsau, she is. Has the convent changed very much since the poor Clares arrived? The food is simpler, and some of the prayers are different, but the chores and gardening is all the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sister. Apologies for interrupting. Not at all. God bless you. I know! This guy, the scriptorium closed when Andreas left initially. It was closed along with the library in Act 2. And now everything just fucking burned, dude! I like that squirrel. It is all machines. They also won't let me visit the Roman ruins, which is interesting. Audrey Plaza, Fred Armisen, Molly Shannon. What the fuck? All of those names in a movie about a medieval Italian convent sounds insane. Agnes gathers chamomile here every year to prepare cures for the coming year. Bodega, hello! Oofy, I know you're a disco head. You would like this, guaranteed. It scratches the same itches, I think, but it is completely different. Obviously. Can't go deeper into the woods. I think it's like 20 bucks. It is so worth $20. I don't know. I haven't, like, thought about a game this hard when not playing it since Disco, basically. The writing is so fucking good, it's ridiculous. It's absurd, even, I would say. How you doing, though, Oomphy? Welcome, welcome. Old salt mine. Someone's mined in Tassing for ages. Still thinking about that sign. Yeah, I don't know why Halo, Madden, Xbox, Fusion Frenzy gave them money, but I'm happy that they did. I think this is probably mostly brought on by Mimi complaining about Victory Gundam and its portrayal of women, but this game has some of the best lady writing I've ever seen, especially for something of this era, in this genre. Because I feel like, usually when you get stories from this era, what the women think and feel is truly secondary to what the men think and feel. And this does not fall into that trap, and it's actually kind of incredible. It hits. It really hits. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Warhound's one of the few plants that grows year-round here. Smoky. Cuphead and Aura. I forgot about Cuphead. I don't know if it's my kind of game, though. Yeah, I know, they do. They grow me there. That's crazy. Wild. I think they wanted me to go to the Wrath House or whatever, but I'm gonna just check in on everyone. Fake Martin. Oh man, I don't want to spoil it at all. The story's so... Bah! God. I think a lot about how these guys aren't in the church anymore and are living together. Much to think about. But a pizza low. Let's see what else is what's going on with the Gertners. Yeah, and they're living in the pagan lady's house, which also Where'd Big York go? Big York didn't die in the scuffle, did he? Hopefully. He seemed nice. It's an Artemis and an Apollo? Black Till. Hi, Magda. Hello, Christina. What are you doing today? Helping Mom? Otz is right. You really are pretty. Huh? He said that? I heard him in craft. Oh, I see. Don't tell, it's a secret. I'll keep. I definitely won't. You're funny, Magda. That was one of the two fellows you chatting up earlier. You change people's head sizes? What? Why? For what purpose? Oh, like what? Huh? What did you mean by this? Like in, yeah, like in fucking NBA Jam. I'm going to miss this game when it's over, is what I feel. Let's get some story going. Oh, it's still not done. Oh, there's Dad. Okay. Magdalene, it's good to see you. But you've forgotten the mural sketches. They're sitting on my workbench at home. Would you mind grabbing them for me? I need to show them to the council. Okay. I'll be right back. I feel like the expressions are extremely readable at their current size. I don't know though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you see Mr. Drucker in the opening. My eyesight's real bad and I didn't feel compelled. The Wrath has some mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all of the plans. Is this part of the plans? Oh no. Do you think... I'm thinking about it. Do you think it's a letter in that purple ink with that script? No way, right? But maybe... Oh no. Is it a letter from the thread puller? I'm afraid to click. Stop. This isn't Dad's handwriting. I can actually kind of read this. What an odd color. We don't have ink like this here. This is... Okay, I'm happy some character is pointing out the color of the ink. Because that caught me the first time. It's like, why is it purple? At least, I don't think we do. Well, whatever. I'll bring it just in case. Alright, I'd better get these over to the Wrath House. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, but you can make... I don't know. So this person's been thread pulling for... What now? 25 years plus? This person has been at large? Yeah. Damn, okay, you know? Cecil, hello, how you doing? I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. These murals should depict the truth, what we know is the truth. I don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas means the truth is not so easily agreed upon. Oh, there it's Big Jorg. I don't know, I'm tired of arguing. I just wanted to look nice and show what happened. It's true. Magdalene, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. Oh yeah, Big Jorg. Oh man, he lost an eye. It's alright, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we had upset him so much. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it's done us, he hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if he can't make any progress? Magdalene, could you speak to your father, help him see things from our point of view? I don't even know what it is you're arguing about. What is your point of view? Us has strong, very strong opinions on how the history of tassing of Castella Abbey should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of the neighbors. Is it the real concern that it's gonna upset the Lord? That is not red text Lord, that is like local feudal Lord. Is anyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? You keep saying like that we disagree with him. I don't think I do, not entirely. Well, what do you think, Jorg? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him, what happened to Otto. Look, y'all knew my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to make people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do, but maybe there's a way to tell the story in a way that's true without upsetting anyone. Oh no. So, it's all very complicated, you see, Magdalene. Try to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's less inflammatory. So you want me to convince them to do what you say? I'm sure that'll work. Father was deeply affected by the revolt. I don't think it's as complicated as you think. I mean, yeah. We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely. He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. But help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. Finally, or fine, but only so he can paint it, not on account of your bickering like children. Going back home, this has taken up too much of my day already. That's fair. So cool, it's a clock now! Fuck, because it's on the Wrath House. That is so cool! Shit, man, awesome. Awesome! Legitimately. Thank you for bringing the drawings of the Wrath House. I'm sorry if it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. And they talk and talk and talk. They all talk all day and we're never closer to any decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. I'm worried about you. I know. I appreciate the concern. I suppose I haven't been this upset about something in a while. I'll get through it. I just need time. Why is it bothering you so much? Hear all these stories about what this place was, how it came to be. And it feels like history is something that happened before, happened to other people. But 18 years ago, we lived through something. You and I and everyone in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. Okay, yeah, the oomfies from Prague. That were in town during all of that. Tiger Lily Night, hello! I was so afraid I'd lose you. I wouldn't be able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich and Andreas and all of the others. And we lived. Dad, everyone says it wouldn't have made any difference. You and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. But we'll never know. Is this what this is about, this mural? It's a chance to put something down in a place where everyone can see. If people start to forget, this will remind them. We're here. This happened. If I don't do it, who will? I mean, you're right. You're totally right. Of course you're right. I wish the men of the Wrath House saw me the way that you do. They'll come around. I hope so. All the arguing's left me beat. I'm going to bed early. Alright, I'm gonna stay up a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good. Please say hello to her from me. And her parents. I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I love you. Love you too. Aw, cute. Us running around's left me tired too. It'd be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. I was worried Klaus had died, actually, in the interim. I'm happy I was wrong. I mean, Klaus did, in the 7 years Andreas was away from Tassing, lose his wife and his previous daughter. It's rough. Ugh, God. Alright, where to begin? Should write to Esther. Esther is, it was the Jewish couple on the way to Prague that got waylaid because of the Swabian peasant revolts. That's their daughter. You can't remember the characters from last time. One sec. Last I saw her, she's literally a brand new baby, so... One sec. I hope you and your family are well. Dad sends his regards to your parents like usual. I spent the last few days collecting oak galls with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have a chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude's been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Oh, did I mention? Dad started a new project. He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in our new Wrath House to memorialize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. Oh no! I'm looking forward to taking it over. Of course, that'll keep it running until he can't pull the levers anymore, but I'll take over sooner or later. I inherit the shop, I won't have to get married either. Of course, the print shop will be more profitable than anything else my husband does. Yeah, I won't have to get married either, there you go. Christ, you would not believe how annoying Otz is. I think his mom is under the impression he's been courting me. Can you imagine? And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I promise I'll come visit you in Prague. I promise. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the Wrath House mural, so I've taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it'll be a sight to behold once it's finished. Be back to me soon! All my love, Magda. Oh, Psych TH, hello! What time did it say it was? It's like nighttime, right? I guess all I got is to go to bed. I'm sure I'm not gonna run into anything. I forgot about the golden hand. There was a bar fight here and it was bad and it did not get better. That's the sun, I think. No, it's not. That's the owner who just looks a little grayer. That's good. Yeah, I mean, the Hand of St. Moritz is still there, but the Abbey is gone. I'm sure they still get pilgrims. I love watching the violets bloom every year. They match the purple of the map. Can you turn Violet the plant into violet ink? Snow's creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon. I wanna... Let me... Hang on. Oh, where'd they go? Interesting. Probably to bed. It is, I guess, sometimes difficult to imagine that for a very long time when the sun was down, economic activity had to stop. Like, overall. They're not growing violets down here, are they? Can be made into purple ink. I think I should just go to bed. I do wonder if Magdalene here has a similar brain zone to Andreas. Otts. You just had to fucking go to bed. What? Oh, I'm still here, right? Oh, scary, scary. Okay, there we go. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. I really hope she does have weird syncs in her brain. Dad? Dad? Magdalene. Hang on, I'm coming! Oh, fuck me! Dad. Magdalene. Happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding! Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head again! I'll go get Dr. Stolz. Try not to move, Dad. It's not safe. Whoever attacked me. This wound's too deep for me to take care of on my own. We need Dr. Stolz. Magdalene, careful. I will. I'll be right back, I promise. You know anybody would want to attack you, Klaus? God, but the note! Who is the thread puller? No, maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold him. Are you sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, Jorg, you saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. What are they looking for? A burglar in Tassing? That's preposterous. Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No, of course not. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. It's a grave injury. Magdalene, you'll need to help take care of your father. I will, whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. No, it has to be done. This is too important. Just give you some time to rest. I'll find my way to make it work. Find a way. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't been able to agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on this council. Yes, just offering an opinion. I can paint the mural. Mags, quit joking around. Well, I know you wanted to help your dad, but are you too young for something this big? He doesn't even do anything! I've been painting since before I could walk. You don't think I'm good enough? I mean, it's not that you're not good at painting, Mags, it's just... Painting a mural this large and complicated takes a lot of skill and expertise. So that's why we're having your dad make it. He's been making art forever. I agree with Paul. Klaus needs home care. You're best suited for that, Magdalene, not a mural. What is that supposed to mean? Well, are you sure you're up for it? Physically, I mean? It's quite demanding. You'd be up on scaffolding and couldn't fall. What would any of you know about it? Dad and I are the only people here who have done this work. I can do it, Dad. You don't trust Magdalene to do the mural. To hell with the lot of ya. Klaus? You don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. Alright, I say we let her. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Alright, Magdalene, you can do it. You still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright? Fine, but I'm taking Dad's ideas into account. Well, we'll figure it out. Thanks, Magdalene. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, Jorg. Magdalene, just a moment. I didn't want to say this in front of your father or the others. Your father's lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. I know the injury is severe, Warner. I saw all the blood. Magdalene, there's damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left. But he's not going to survive. I can help with palliative care, but time will run out before long. I'm sorry, Magdalene. Let's see. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. But I don't know how much time he has left. Warner said it could be a few months or... God protect him. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing from its earliest days to the revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing's histories, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Oh, this is such a good frame for this act! Oh man, okay! I mean, this is how she's gonna get involved in investigating the Threadpuller murders, right? Is that she's... Oh, that's so cool! That's such a good way to do it! Fuck! Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing Saints. After that, I should find a way to represent our recent history. Depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tassing might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. Dad said the library in Castella had those records. He was gonna write to the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now while I'm thinking about it. Alright, where to begin? Dad told me the last prioress of Castella knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said she became the abbess of a convent in Bologna, Mother Illuminata? Oh, okay! At Santa Margherita. A small town in the Republic of Genoa along the coast of the Ligurian Sea. I should write to her. Formerly a librarian of Castella Abbey, I think is an interesting way to address her. Kenners, hello! Thank you for subscribing tier 3 for 6 months in advance? Shit. Damn, dude. Thank you. I'm the daughter of Klaus Strucker, Magdalene. We're painters from Tassing. You were acquainted with my father. He brought many books from the library before the terrible fire consumed the place. I'm writing because my father and I are creating a mural in the Tassing Rathaus. It's going to tell the history of our community of Kirsau as well. We only have legends and folklore since, of course, all of Kirsau's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town when the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of the Abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear of it. We'd appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you're well. My father always spoke highly of your piety and intellect. God bless you, Magdalene. Oh yeah, it is September. Just so you know, like, the best is tier 3s over gift subs, but yeah. I want to finish the mural before Christmas. I should start planning tomorrow. Should head to bed and get as much rest as I can. What, did I burn a whole day? Alright, will even let me step outside, actually, so maybe I didn't burn a whole day. Okay. What? What? I moved it into November already? Okay. A month passed. Oh. Mr. Drucker, I have a few letters addressed to you. Take care now. Thank you, sir. Mother Illuminata wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Oh, this is such a nice way to do it! Mistress Drucker, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both, as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother, God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discuss Tassing's past, it's likely there were as mythological as your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Krutzer, read about the history of the town. I know that he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. Oh, Tillman. I should also say it's not true that it's not true that all of Kirsau's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mailer managed to save some of them from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Yeah, Tillman was the really well-read sheep herder. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Kirsau, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of the Historia Tassi, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of it shortly before he died. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Prior Furnick took it from the Baron after the murder. Furnick had an interest in books of all sorts, but it seems like an odd thing to do in the moment. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Niklaus Havrel, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by the town thief Martin Bauer. But if Martin is still alive, I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. If the man has passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear that was also lost in the blaze. However, as a... Now... Sacristan? I guess? Appointed official in the monastery responsible for maintaining the sacristy, where vestments and objects used in ceremonies are kept. Also, often the treasurer. Oh, right, Matthew! Learned a great deal about the subject. I've not kept in contact with him, but I know that he's now the Archdeacon of Sion. Once a free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, Sion became the capital of Valais when the canton joined the Swiss Confederacy following the Swabian War in 1499. He's no longer a Benedictine, but he still but uses his family name of Thousany Sao? If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before the snow covers Valais. A canton in the Swiss Alps, Valais became an associate member of the Swiss Confederation in 1529. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in his better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will towards anyone from Tassing. I pray that there have been better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors that we made. God bless you as well. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margarita. Well, Esther wrote to me as well. My dear Magda, my parents were glad to hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Elisha's taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis at the market. She sent him scrubbing the floors for it. It took him 3 days. I'm glad you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. And if you do take over the shop in Tassing, you'll have to make visits to Prague. Anyway, well, Trainiac, hello! Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? What is Stranova? Either way, hello. Welcome! Who knows? You meet someone here. I made a good match, too. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at synagogue, Simon, who caught my eye. His father was a merchant. He was a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him, if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you'd have better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll come to see it when it's finished. Blessings, Esther. What is Val? I don't know what that is either. I have to write Esther back tonight. Should head home and check on Dad. Hey, Dad, how you feeling? Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. Oh, Valorant! Okay. I kind of know what that is. It's Counter-Strike for, like, people who just barely graduated high school, right? Hang on, I need to drink this coffee. I just mean in terms of age. Isn't it for children? Counter-Strike for guys with vocal fry? What's wrong with vocal fry? Huh? What's wrong with it? What do you got against vocal fry? What's the matter? You got something against the Californian accent? Are you sure I can pick up something like milk or broth? No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm gonna ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read to him about the Romans. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Ugh, fine, right? Yes, ugh, fine. Mother Illuminata. Young Krutzers mention those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he's found something interesting, old ruin out in the fields, you might ask him about that. A pity that ill Peter passed. He knew a great deal about Tassing's earliest history. I think his granddaughter, Ursula, might have learned a thing or two from him. I mean, she's like a grown woman now. She was always quite keen on those things. It made Clara nervous. You might talk to Smokey, too. Really, the charcoal burner. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That, and he's a known gossip. Oh, I know. He told me he saw Artemis and Crass swimming together in the pond just last week. Oh, Lord. I can't imagine the fit Veronica would have if she knew. Oh, I'm not gonna tell. I trust the spirit to convict them since I cannot. Well, Smokey may know who else you need to talk to then. Yeah, you hear something worth your while at any rate. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins of the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever is left over. Let me try that again. I want to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tassing, so it really makes sense to see what they left behind. So you take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. You always said that's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, alright? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. And I don't know why Jorg doesn't keep them in line, always making trouble those two. I'll be careful. That's what happens when you name your kids after pagan gods instead of saints, I guess. I guess that explains Artemis and Apollo. I'll be careful. Good. I still need to run the press for a little longer after all. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, alright? We still have the household to run. Don't worry, I'll get everything. That's my girl. Better get going if I want to do all that today. I'll see you later, Dad. Good luck, Magdalene. I don't like the inevitability of his death. It's very upsetting. I hate that that's the time limit this time. It's not like before the Baron shows up or before the Duke's soldiers come to town. No, it's your father dying from a horrible head wound. God. How awful! I do want to talk to Smokey. I feel like every time I've talked to him, he's been enigmatic. Like, as hell. Oh, wow, he has grown up. Still, hi, okay, hi. I also want to check in on Paul. You know? Yay. Good morning, Magdalene. How's the mural coming along? Well, I think. I'm off to start the first part of the mural today. I'll paint the founding of Tassing and the Romans. Well, you won't want for any models. Tassing's littered with Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance. What sort of mural are you creating, Magdalene? I believe Klaus is planning on a fresco. Well, I'll start with the intonatio and then paint the fresco over it? I'm sure I know exactly what that means. Ah, I see. Do you have enough plaster? The rathhouse wall is so large you're worried it won't stay wet for long. Since when did the town miller know so much about art? It's been an interest of mine since childhood, but my father disapproved. After my mother and I left Tassing, we stayed with her family for a few months before we heard what happened. Your father's friend, Andreas, he encouraged me to draw. I'm happy that mattered. While we were away, I studied in my uncle's library. I collected books about various art styles since we returned. I had no idea. Why didn't you want to paint the mural yourself? I'm not nearly as skilled as you or your father. I know I had my doubts about you taking on the project, Magdalene, but you're the most skilled artist in Tassing. After your father, of course. Well, anyway, I'm glad the mural's going well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. Been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting, I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual. Okay. She says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. Me too! Is the council working on something new? We're considering yearly maintenance checks on every house in Tassing. The idea is quite had quite a bit of pushback than we'd anticipated. More pushback than we anticipated. Interesting. New ideas always face some kind of opposition. Thank you, Magdalene. I understand the hesitation. Folk like to look after their own homes, their own land. But this would help protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things for themselves. Widows like Agnes or Gret. I don't like that. Gret's a widow! In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything's actually done. I'd better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. God bless you. Until later, Paul. What if they'll let me go to the ruins now? Nope. Interesting. Oh wait, no. That was through the mill. Paul is nice. Paul's a nice boy. You can tell. Powder fart. Oh, there's Ursula. Hello, Magdalene. Morning, Magdalene. No, he would be like 20-something. Bad Mouse 2023, hello! Happy birthday. No, that's fine. You're good. How you doing? I want to talk to Smokey. I feel like he knows things. Paulo. Hey, Magdalene. Hey, Apollo, what are you doing? Looking for frogs. Artemis says he saw one the other day. We're trying to collect a bunch. Oh, good. I can use my empiricist skill. Frogs don't come out this time of year. How do you know? Artemis said she saw one. They don't. Hildegard says they're cold and wet creatures. They won't be out in the autumn. Huh. Maybe that's why I only have one. What do you need the frogs for? Like I'll tell you, you'll snitch. What do you need frogs for? I didn't snitch when you ruined Baltus' new clock by pouring honey in the gears. Hey, how'd you know that was? I'm clever too, you know. Besides, who else could it be? Come on, tell me. I'm happy this is where the gossip gets you. Magdalene, I can't risk this one. Try asking Artemis. Okay. I guess I will ask Artemis about their frog plan. The Great Frog Plague of 1543. What? Pig? Out here? Must have broke out its pen. I wonder who it belongs to. Oh, hey. I wanted to pick the mural as accurately as possible. I have to go down the shaft myself. The entrance is so steep. No one's used it in years. There must be some way to get down there. Probably climb down even though it looks dangerous. I rigged the rope to the top beams. Baltus might have some tools. Which one is Apollo again? Okay. I rigged some rope to the top beams to be able to get down more easily. I saw some rope in the workshop at home. I should be able to find everything I need there. I'll have to come back later. I just feel like there's other places to learn about the early history. Waterfall's always so beautiful. So they're definitely doing the you can only pursue one of these leads or only a few of them, like last time. Hello, is there something I could do for you? Knives need sharpening. I'm Magdalene Drucker. Are you a friend of Smokey's? I'd like to think so. I'm Vaslav. I'm a tinker. Travel around and help people with sharpening knives, little things like that. Drucker, are you the printer's daughter? I am. My father and I are both printers is the good answer. Do you sample the wares much? Yeah, as often as I can. Black slap, don't. You're gonna get in trouble again. Trouble from me? No, not you, Mr. Strucker. This one can't help but talk to people about all sorts of strange things he believes. Oh, awesome. He reads all sorts of books, talks to odd folks, and gets ideas brewing in his head. Bothers some people a whole lot. Sounds like their problem, not his. Exactly. Sounds like there's nothing to worry about. Fine. You'll get run out of here again. Don't blame me. Books? Strange ideas? The host, the Eucharist, the bread and the wine, the body of Christ. The consecrated elements of communion, also called
Say, blood, where you get these
Giga
bitches?
Seed. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. Also called the Lord's Supper or Holy Communion. In Catholicism, the Eucharist refers to the bread and wine after they've been transubstantiated into the body and blood of Christ. What about it? More and more people are writing about rejecting transubstantiation. The idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist literally becomes the body and blood of Christ. Here we go. This is like some incredible, like, this is like in the weeds. The idea that like the average person would care about this is crazy to me. Martin Luther's written about it. I know that Erasmus disagreed. Well, yes, Luther and Erasmus aside, people have been thinking about this for a while. Both Wycliffe and Huss rejected transubstantiation for sound and logical reasons. Using our eyes, our senses, there's something perceptible that changes in the character of the bread and the wine. 6 to 5, thank you for 2 years! I suppose that's true. Good, but there's also a second point. Even if the bread and wine turn to Christ's body and blood, why is that necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh, attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. The act, the observance, unites our will with that of Christ. He is presence through the remembrance, not the physical act. You following this, Smokey? Is that heresy? So what does that matter? Are you saying we shouldn't take communion? Even Martin Luther said that the presence of Christ's physical body and blood was necessary to communion. Yes, but the others at the Marburg colloquy disagreed. Oh man, this guy's read too many books. Zwingli, Melanchthon, Bucer, all men far wiser and more educated on these matters than us. And if you consider that these men have rejected such thinking, then there are greater implications. Are you ready to hear why it's so important to disbelieve in transubstantiation? Yeah, kind of. This is so in the weeds, I don't understand it, really. I'll admit I'd hoped for some more enthusiasm regarding the fate of our souls, but alright. This all starts with Lucifer creating the world. Jesus Christ. We'll get to him. God was the Word, and the Word was truth, and the truth is light. The light is God's will. God's light contained aspects that we consider angels, facets of his infinite intellect. One of these aspects separated itself from his intellect and manifested in the darkness as the corrupt will, Lucifer. By what power could a portion of God's will separate from the whole? The will moved itself. God's intellect, being infinite, also contained the capacity to transcend the infinite. To exist outside of the boundaries of infinite light, of God's infinite light, the corrupt will brought into being an equally infinite darkness. Oh, this sounds like Zoroastrianism. Within that darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, a corrupt imitation of the divine intellect, to create the world. Yeah, this is starting to sound Gnostic, actually. This is like demiurge stuff, ain't it? All material in our world is inherently a corrupted manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it's flawed by it is flawed by existing in our physical bodies. So Genesis is wrong? Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born of a virgin? You still believe you can redeem through Christ, right? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, of course. Finally, some sense. But not in the way that you would think. Of course not. The way to be redeemed is to reunite our will with God's. How do we do that? Regular prayer, abstention from material desires, sublimation and elimination of want. This sounds like being a monk. No. Priests and monks are both corrupt agents of the business of the church. They've taken the simplicity of holy devotion and profaned it with pageantry. The saints, too. All this talk of merit, sensation, and miracles, they're just stories. The church has led people astray, put the hope of people in meaningless rituals, faith, and relics. You have some interesting ideas, Vaslav. I'm glad you think so. I spent a lifetime thinking about them. Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalene. It was illuminating. It was. Until later. I don't know anything. This is like in transubstantiation. I barely knew what that was. This is advanced theology that I don't understand a word of. I didn't talk to Smokey at all. Good day, Mistress Drucker. I told you, Smokey. Call me Magdalene. Old habits, I suppose. What brings you to my corner of the woods? More gossip? Yes, actual. Only ancient gossip. I was wondering if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. Whoops. The mines? Is this a new interest of yours, Magdalene? I don't see townfolk trek out there as much as anymore. Last I saw, there was 2 twins making trouble. They know a way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. Why are you so interested in over there? Or what are you so interested in? The mural in the Rathouse uses a section about the earliest days of Tassing. The mines are the oldest part of Tassing, and you keep a keen ear. Thought you might have heard something. Don't know about getting down into the mines, but I do know a fair few stories about them and other Roman ruins around here. The old stories my father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tassing. The one about Mars and Tassia, the nymph, was always my favorite. I blame that on my youth. It's Tassia, like Tassing. Folk named the town after a pagan god, a Roman one at that. Hang on, sorry. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bawdy. Oh, got me curious. I won't be scandalizing you. Can't have your father hounding me for any coarseness. But I'll tell you the decent bits of what I remember. Alright, what's this? Everyone excludes me from the fun. You'll have your fun in time, Magdalene. You just wait and see. Alright. So what's the story? Well, legend says that Mars was hunting in these woods and spied a fat boar for the taking. He just pulled back his spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he tramped through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town. Why would a god be hunting in Tassing's forest? How should I know? Maybe he just wanted a brisk walk. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? These are the old days when spirits and ghosts prowled. I mean, we're facts, Smokey, not folk tales. We mean prowled. Prowled, like, you know, the spirits and other evil things do. I can't just say they walked through the woods like you or me. They prowled. Alright, keep going. So Mars found the nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr guarding her from the shore. Or goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing a trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. And in return, well... Tassia bathed the god. I think we know what's being said. I I get it. They bathed. I did warn you, Magdalene. When Mars left the pool, he dripped onto the ground and it blossomed the flowers and crops. They say that's why this valley is so fertile. They growing crops here for generations. People will want a reason for that, even if it was the gods. Whatever the reason, Tassing's been blessed with fertile ground for hundreds of years. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there's people to tell them. Of course, the Romans left a hell of a lot behind too. This town is more Roman than Bavarian, really. Well, we are part of the Holy Roman Empire. Because of how long it was a Roman colony? That, and how much of the town is built upon the Roman foundations. Tassing is actually much smaller now than it was in the Romans' day. At least that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep into the forest and all the way to the old mine. Half of Tassing is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start to notice things. We use their stone to build. The old temple by Satia's shrine is grown over, but the aqueduct runs for miles. Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stones under the road if you look hard. We may not be Roman, but this town is. That's so good. That's so good. The themes are so good. Tenchi, hello. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Fian Raiders. If you don't know me, Dog, I like kicking it on the computer. How you guys doing? Bailiff Fraxis, hello. Perfect timing because I also need to take some fucking Aproxin. My neck hurts. What is it you were up to, Umfi? Let me find out. Also, Patch 444, hello. Infinity Nikki. That's dress up Genshin, right? Either way, how you doing? Did you have a good time? I hope you did. Welcome. Okay, hopefully that Naproxen saves my life. This is an incredible video game, and if you're interested in a 16th century murder mystery, please consider playing this. It's amazing. It's $20. I love it. They're doing so much. I love it. I love it. I love this shit. It's been building upon itself for hundreds of years. What a beautiful idea. That's the way of things. Most people don't notice the old stones. Too busy in town to notice what's right in front of their eyes. Should go take a look at the mine. Get a better sense of what things were actually like. Nothing to stop you, I see. Well, I won't either. Let's keep an eye out for any wolves or satyrs you might see down there, huh? I'll let you know if I see any. Thanks for your help. Good luck, Magdalene. Be safe. Ugh, they know exactly what they're doing. They really do. Ugh. It is again respecting history as an iterative process, right? Things don't just happen because they happen, and they really are leaning super hard into that in this. Oh, Library Witch K, hello, welcome. They get it, man. This is so fucking good. It's frustrating how good this is, actually. Yeah, exactly! You're always living in the ruins of some past, aren't we? Oh yeah, maybe you knew Well, I guess Magdalene probably doesn't know. Well, I'll ask anyway. Morning, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Enduring. Even when his speech is slurred, he keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man, Magdalene. Tassing is a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in Tassing who hasn't been on my back all this time. I've heard a few whispers about your past. Care to elaborate? What is there to elaborate? It's all gossip. So what if I occasionally got into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. He is. I wasn't involved with what happened to Otto Zimmerman. I supported his cause. I pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil, salted the meats, provided for Vegeta and Kraft. I've done enough backbreaking work for this family. Can a man have a goddamn rest? I believe you, Martin. You seem like you use respite. Damn right. I've lost enough time to this as it is. Time for you to go. Wait, I almost forgot the reason I came to you. I'm trying to learn about the history of tassing, and I could use your help. What do I know about history? Now see, Magdalene doesn't know that this isn't the original Martin. Also, one sec. I need to plug my phone in. I'm not going nowhere. I just need to, like... There it is. Did I ever play Free Space 2? Yeah, probably. I think I remember... What was the Microsoft published one with Space America? Because that one I remember. Yeah, he's not gonna... But also, I don't want to imply that, like, there's, like, a secret. I don't know. It might freak him out. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to wiggle my phone around a lot, you know? Hi. Yeah. I have no idea what you... Oh. I feel like he's going to assume I know that he's not the original Martin. This is about something... Oh, wait, no. Something about I stole. Is that right? A book. The history of tassing, pilfered from Baron Rothvogel before his demise. You deny it? Why are you talking like this all of a sudden? Just answer the question.
Blood, where you get these bitches?
Krukschnetzer, thanks for the follow. How you doing, strange girl? That was a lifetime ago. I can't remember the book or what I did with it. Those years are a blur. Probably threw it away somewhere, left it at home. Wouldn't have been much for me, to do with the book. I can't read. Too unique for me to have sold, too. No one outside tassing cares about its history anyway. Next time, hello! How you doing? How'd you steal from a noble and live to tell the tale? He was killed as I was leaving town. Luck, really. My god. You asked. Nobody had a reason to come look for me after that. Had to get down to the work of finding someone to pin the murder on. Probably for the best I left. God knows what would happen to me if I had stayed. Yeah, you definitely would have been killed, man. I heard you were also, well, a bandit for a while. Vizago Tempest, hello! Thanks for the raid, hello! How was South Park? Welcome! Very fortunate indeed, dude. That's how life goes sometimes, isn't it? Unpredictable. I never met the man, Magdalene, and sure as hell wouldn't have stooped to meet me. Good riddance to him and those who bear his name. Well, thank you for your time. There's nothing else. I got work to do. Until later, Martin. In quotes, huh? But hello, you don't know me, I'm a dog. I like kicking it on the computer. I wanted to play South Park, The Stick of Truth, but it is the toilet humor. I had to stop. I really did. How are you keeping? I'm eager to continue work on the mural. I have so much to do before Christmas. Thirsty129, hello. I'm certain it'll be the pride of tassing when you're through. You've always had your mother's talent for art. How's your dad? You're the only people who've asked how I'm doing before about my dad. I know how it is to be the sole caregiver. Yourself disappears behind the needs of the person you're looking after. I worry about you carrying that weight alone. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him the best we could, but those few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. But I believe God will pull your dad through whatever the doctor says. We need him. I don't even know what he'll do if he dies. I feel crazy even thinking about it. I think it's gross. I can't handle it. Should the worst come to pass, you'll not be alone, Magdalene. Believe me. I feel like you are, but if you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? I can't think that far ahead right now. You're right, of course. Focus on the here and now. Be here for your dad. But you're a good girl, Magda. There are a number of families in Tassing who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? You must mean Otts. He's about as subtle as his father, God rest Otto's soul. I miss him. I wish I'd got to meet him properly, I mean. He made an impression, that's for certain. The girls around town knew better than to moon after him? I don't know moon in that one. Though that didn't stop some of us. He was Eva's from the start. As Otts appears to be yours. What is this message? Huh? What did you mean by this? But if nothing ever comes to that, know that you're always welcome in my family, Magda. Kraft's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family. Are you trying to set me up with your son? Can you blame a mother for trying? You're a good, respectable girl, Magda. Any family would be lucky to have you as a daughter. I would prefer to decide on my own time. Alright, I'll let it lie. You know, not every marriage may start off on solid footing. But if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find it in time. Believe me. It's not working out, how can you be... Wait, if it's not working out, how can you be sure a couple belongs together? You're making the prospects. Maybe I'll never get married. Without a husband and children, who'll care for you when you're old? The Lord made us from Adam's rib because he meant us to be part of men. You'd be lonely to never know what that fullness of purpose. That's no life for someone like you. Just want to take care of my dad. And finish this damn mural! Of course, you don't need to decide anything now. Hold your dad close for however long you have him for. The Lord is patient. In any case, I should get back to the chores. Remember what I said, whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. I forgot, I actually have a question about an old book. Martin's supposed to have stolen it from that baron who was killed years ago. You know what happened to it? Oh. I hope this doesn't get me in any trouble, but I still have it, hidden in a drawer. Martin left it behind when he ran off. That is awesome. He went to all the trouble to take it, but didn't bring it along? Martin was a thief, but he wasn't stupid. I'm sure he realized no one believed he'd come by the book honestly, so he couldn't sell it. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The Baron was killed soon after, and there I was, holding his stolen book. Didn't want Martin to get away and get any more trouble than he's already in. I never read it, though. I don't read well. Can I have it? I don't know. I need it to reference the mural. For the mural. But won't everyone wonder where you got the ideas? I've been talking to people all over town. They'll think I got the ideas from them. Oh, alright. I like to have nothing more to do with it, to be frank. It reminds me of difficult times. A stolen book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it's spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. Here you are. Please don't tell anyone I had this. Storia Tassi. Tassier, maybe. It's in Latin, which I don't read well. I'll puzzle over it in the evening. Thank you, Brigitta. You've been a big help. Where's Magda? Be well now. God bless. You too, Brigitta. Until later. I don't want to know what these two are up to. Very, 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 very suspicious. All of this down here. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Matilda. Hello, Waslav. How are you two? Very well. The Lord has blessed us more than we deserve. And how are you, Magdalene? I was worried with you keeping the house and the workshop all on your own. Let me bring by some soup for you and your father. I wouldn't want to impose. Not at all. Taking care of our neighbors is how Waslav and I serve Tassing. Our vocation may have changed, but our gratitude to God and the town has not. It's hard to imagine you two ever lived in the Abbey. Sometimes those days feel like another lifetime. A harder time, to be sure. Were the Benedictines anything like the Poor Clares? They live simple lives of devotion, but not that simple. I'm given to understand they don't make art in the convent now. Such a shame in that beautiful workshop. In any case, a nun's vows include dedication to a simple life with all the challenges that entails. But I struggled with my vows, my discipline. I couldn't live as my sisters did. I broke my vows, as did Waslav. Together? Oh, we certainly did. So you left the Abbey. When no one learned of what we did, the matter ate my heart. That and being falsely accused of murdering the old Baron terrified you, and rightly so. Falsely, huh? We must all account for our sins, Magdalene. I was afraid I would account for mine sooner than I thought. Those were the hardest years of my life. I repented and prayed to God to absolve me. But the Lord always provides, even in the darkest days. The Abbey's destruction gave us a second chance. Is that so? Can't imagine the townsfolk were too happy to let you stay. There was some suspicion at first, yes, but we proved useful in the days following, and soon they came round. The Lord forgives more readily than man, Magdalene. Never think that you must remain in a place that causes you to sin, even if others think it godly. Interesting. I never realized you two went through so much together. The revolt covered up many sins, yes, including many of our own. Only by the grace of God are we in this life together. May it be many more years before we part. God willing. Anyway, Magdalene, I'll send that soup over to you shortly. God bless you both. God bless you, Magda. God bless. Interesting. I would assume that would be like a wink-wink kind of thing. But I guess not. Jeez, Gimbap, hello! Welcome. They only say anime. They've only ever said anime in the last 3 years. I swear to God, that's all they've ever said. Is just anime. I can tell you their first message was October 12th, 2022, and it was just anime. And that's all they've said. Incredible. Hey, Mags. Got you away with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. You're pretty stubborn, I want to, Otts. Clearly, I'm impressed. The rest of the council's been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. Could use more women like you in this town. What do you mean by that, Otts? There are plenty of opinionated women in town. Want to let us join the council? Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. Clearly forgotten about Agnes. She doesn't suffer fools gladly. It's not what I meant. She's not... Oh, never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. Oh, hey. Otsa actually seems insecure about his place on the council. He may be an ass sometimes. I don't like to see him upset. Maybe I should reassure him. Yeah, I mean... You vouched for me in the first place. Or you're the youngest member of the council. Yeah, why not? Only after your dad. I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Being the youngest man on the council has been harder than I thought, though. Youngest one. I know Baltus and Werner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make room for any change. You sound like my dad. He always said the council's scared of doing anything important. Your dad's right. They're all so old and cowardly. I guess they want to live in peace, but I want something more. I want to make a difference like my dad did. Ah, well, better get back to it. See you later, Mags. You don't remember last time his dad was getting the 12 articles printed up and you know, riling up the townsfolk? Because the Avi's taxes were becoming really punitive. They wouldn't let them graze or even collect firewood from the forest anymore. So everybody was fucked. Magdalene, dear. Good day, Magdalene. Hey. How's your father? He's doing better, I think. We're lucky to have Dr. Souls in Tassing. He's a hard worker. May God bless Klaus with a speedy recovery. May he be gracious. How are you two? I'm delighted to enjoy another beautiful autumn day. I'm just glad to be able to sit down for a moment. I'm so tired. Wrong try. Andreas and Ulrich can wear down even the most vigorous person. Not even young Otz could keep up with these two. The blessing and the curse of small children. Mom! Ulrich, is she alright? Oh yes, she wanted to run off and hide so I can find her after I've caught my breath for a moment. I don't think she appreciates me taking this long. You're not playing along, Andreas? Hiding like your little sister? No. This young man won't lose sight of his mom. Say, Magdalene, could you perhaps go find Ulrika instead? Of course, I'd be delighted. Well, wonderful. She's somewhere in town, although I'm not sure where by now. She ran up the street towards the bakery. I imagine you could find her by the giggling. I'll be off then. Andreas too's a mama's boy, I guess. Oh, Magdalene, how's Klaus? Resi and I are very worried. Alive, and that's what matters. You discover who attacked him? No, whoever it was, they left no sign. A terrible crime. Terrible. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Fortunately, Dr. Souls appears to have found his purpose. Yeah, I think it was. I think she was, I mean. You remember him being so sad when I was a girl? He's still a girl. He was once the picture of arrogance, masked to sadness, I think. I like to talk about how he was destined for better places in this backwater alpine town. How he was meant for the court of kings. No longer. He grew up. Did the revolt change him? Changed everyone. But he's the one who saw the bodies. He's not a heartless man, Magdalene. He deserves our compassion. I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Resi and I could do for you, let us know. I will. Thank you for your kindness, Endress. Nothing. I owe your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene. Gamer Pro, hello! Oh, Mistress Jucker. How's Klaus? Endress and I have been terribly worried. His spirits are high, but he still gets headaches and spells of dizziness. If there's anything we can help you with, let us know. Endress is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time. There it is! I've heard tales of Endress coming to find you in Innsbruck. How'd that even happen? The twists of Providence are sudden and unpredictable. I was but a young girl selling all manner of wares on the market, pots and the like. One day, this man appears to the stall, all jitters and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming, in a way. He spoke at length. I was intrigued and soon enamored, as if a candle had been lit. Endress is a man of talent and means, after all, and blessed with a kind soul. How did it feel to have to leave your home for someone, somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life that you had? Frightening, to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going to find new opportunities and build a new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck, few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. It's inspiring, Rezi. I'm happy you found happiness here. We all struggle in this world, but the moments of joy outweigh the bad. It's how God has set the world, his benevolence guiding us through it all. I feel I've been blessed, and it's not been all bad for Endress either. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of smithing and other things. I hope I've also made the right choices so far. You know, me too! I can't tell you the answer, but I do know what you're doing at the Wrath House is admirable. Don't forget you're important as well and deserve to live your life. Alright. I have to assist Endress with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. Until later, Therese. Oh, that's what Rezi is short for. Okay. It's so cute she has the hat. It's so cute that she has the hat. That her mom stole the hat when we were learning about the story of Lazarus at the Abbey from the Ethiopian monk. And it's so cute that they passed it down and it's got patches because it's so old. I love it. You found me. Bet you can't find me again, Mag. Maybe I can't. Magdalene, darling. Good morning, Gret. Smells heavenly in here. Just finished rolling out some raisin bread. Blech. But Andreas and Ulrika could use a treat today. That's fair. Oh, what is any special occasion? Oh, not really. I didn't want the raisins to go to waste. The raisins are already a waste. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and clicking too early like an idiot. I'm more blessed than I ever imagined I thought I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. Kitsuvine, hello! Ulrich wouldn't believe his eyes if he saw us now. I wish he could see his grandchildren. Man. Fucking... I didn't like that Ulrich died there, man. He was... You know what? That is a little strange. I did always think it was strange that your daughter married the son of the man who killed your husband. You're right. I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul. He was always a quiet boy. I was afraid he'd turn out like his father, who was a real, genuine, grade A asshole. That guy was terrible. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul's a good man and a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. And Elsa dotes on those children more than I do. She's certainly come a long way from the meek woman I met. She seems so kind, though. I can't imagine her as anything else. I think not having to live with Lenhart helps, yeah. Well, but I wouldn't phrase it as such. I agree with you. She's twice the woman she was with him. Wow. The Lord provides miracles to us all, even if they're birthed from tragedy. I've been chatting too long. My does need tending, I'm always saying this. Please excuse me, Magdalene. Of course, Gret. Until later. My does always need tending. I'm sure you guys understand. Oh, Dr. big one. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where did Ulrika go? I don't like that she's disappeared. It's a labyrinth again. Oh, hey. Oh, God bless you, Mac. And you, Father Thomas. You look troubled. What's the matter? I seem to have lost the key to the tabernacle. Without it, we'd have to go without the Eucharist on Sunday. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that very bad? You can borrow some from the poor Clares? It's only bread, right? Surely Gret can mind. Okay, who is Philip Melanchthon? Oh, man. Okay. A Protestant reformer known for establishing the doctrine of justification by faith and rejecting the Catholic sacrament of penance as well as transubstantiation. I don't think Father Thomas would appreciate being like, actually, you don't need to do this. I'm sure I could find a way to get the tabernacle open. The lock shouldn't be that complex. Absolutely not. It will have you picking your way into the tabernacle. Even for a righteous purpose, I don't like the prospect of it. And why on earth do you know how to pick locks, Magdalene? All women do. It's just a matter of being a good wife. Yeah. Hardly amusing, Mistress Drucker. Regardless, I won't have you forcing your way into the tabernacle. I'll find that key eventually. I won't leave tasking sanctification at risk. I think I know where your missing key went, do I? Praise the Lord! Thank you, Magdalene! You do have it, don't you? Not quite, but I know who does. What? What did I miss here? Are you implying somebody stole the tabernacle key? I think the twins stole it, Father. They've been plotting something all day. Those fickle little rat bags. No matter how many times I warn them of the suffering they could endure if they do not cease this nonsense. They continue in their impetuous ways. I swear the devil's in those children, naming them after pagan gods, and no wonder. She'll have another talk with their parents, I think. Your piety shines more brightly in comparison to their iniquity. Iniquity, even. Don't punish them too harshly, Father. The Lord will see to that, not I. God bless you, Magdalene. And they probably shouldn't steal the key to the tabernacle. It's probably a bad idea. I'm a little worried about... Hopefully the child stayed within town, right? It didn't run off to the woods to get killed? I'm a little worried about that. Regeared, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, thank God. Okay. Got ya! Oh, you found me again. Wait here. I'll find a better spot. You indulging this? I don't know about this. I feel like she's gonna end up somewhere not good. You know what I mean? I'm really worried about them already. I don't know, like what if they went to somebody's house? Or, I don't know. Yeah, that's true, maybe. They like sneak into somebody's house? Oh, that'd be crazy. Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, hopefully she's not hiding in the monastery ruins, though. Now that you say that out loud, I'm a little worried that actually exactly where she is. But I don't know, she's also like 10. 10-year-olds can't go that far, all things considered. Hopefully not, at least. Yeah, I hope she's not, like, climbing on the aqueduct or something right now. Oh? You weren't here the other day. Hello, Magda. You wouldn't happen to be going to the convent. Why do you ask? Are you thinking of joining the Poor Clares? Maybe. Why on earth would you want to do that? Be honest. What do I have to look forward to? With Dad's injury and me unwed at 25, older than all the boys in town. Oh no. They don't see me as a sister, they see me as a mom. And when Dad dies, not anytime soon, God willing, I won't be able to claim the farm. I'll lose my home with Anton gone. There's nobody to take it over. I understand that times are tough, but you sure this would really make you happy? It would bring me closer to the Lord. Shouldn't we all want that? Also, Terminator, hello, welcome, how you doing? And Meep Dragon and Roger Agent 7 and Flintskull, hello. Why not withdraw from the trials of the world? You know as well I do, it's not safe out here. The Abbey's walls didn't protect it during the revolt. Sooner or later, the world comes knocking with swords. I don't like to think about things like that. I have enough worries to keep me from sleeping as it is. But joining the Poor Clares is a lifelong commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't think you should do that. You can't just throw away your life over one bad day. I wouldn't be throwing my life away, Magdalene. Paul wrote that there is no greater reward than living for Christ. I want to live a life with meaning, and I've always admired the sister's dedication. Besides, if I join the order, Dad won't have to worry about what happens to me. I'll pray about it, but I think it's time I talk to Mother Francisca and the others. So, I'll gather my courage, what little of it I have. If you think that's best, just be sensible, Mark. I will. Until later. Be well. Bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Sister Gertrude. Are you doing all right? Father Thomas told us about your father's attack. You're incredibly courageous to run to Dr. Stoll's so quickly, especially when the attacker could have been about. What is Hildegard's Physica? Medical treatise by Hildegard of Bingen, saint and doctor of the church. It presents 9 categories of healing. Plants, elements, trees, stones, fish, birds, animals, reptiles, and metals. Okay. Thanks to you, really. Without reading the Hildegard Physica, I wouldn't have realized he was so badly hurt. Glad she came in useful, although I wish it were not in such dire circumstances. I lit an extra votive candle in St. Satia's shrine for each of you this morning. Small candles lit during prayer in churches symbolizing specific offering or request on behalf of the prayer. Like the ones you see in grocery stores. Dad says the pain's gone down, but Dr. Souls is worried about a brain hemorrhage. Might have some psyllium left in the herb hut. You blend it with broth and warm wine, it'll heat his brain and prevent infection. Sure, that's definitely how that works. It's not fair. Why would God let this happen? I feel so helpless all the time. I don't know, Magda. We cannot foresee the Lord's will or plan. Perhaps this is his way of letting you work on the mural. Whatever it is, he will turn it to good. He sees beyond time itself, but we are constricted by the present. I've been around long enough to see see his fruits, even when I thought the devil had burned the fields. That's a good line. Keep faith, Magdalene. Do my best. God bless you, sister. I like you hear the cats off screen. I'm not gonna lie, I've only ever seen them at grocery stores. I think if you have a large, like, you know, like, Mexican or, like, Latino population in general, they'll show up there. Been hoping to speak with you. You perhaps have a moment? Sure. I'd heard that you'd taken up the mural in the Wrath House after your father's terrible attack. I'm excited to paint this town history. Enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people in town. Some people? Yes, Magdalene, myself included. I understand how you must have struggled with your mother passing while you were so young. Without a maternal figure to guide you, it's no wonder your spirit has wandered and wavered from its nature. I'm not sure what you mean, Abbess. The pursuit of such trades is not for women, but for men. As Paul writes, God calls women to work at home, not in trades. While supporting your father is laudable, taking on his work is imprudent. There are plenty of young men in Tassing worthy of you. Perhaps you have a different calling. I'd like to offer you a place here among the sisters. I don't think... My dad taught me how to run the shop, and I love printing. What's wrong with working as a printer? The arts are a path to hedonism and sin, Magdalene. They indulge the senses and keep us from the Lord. I guess, like, when you're super, what's it? Is it ascetic? Is the word I'm looking for? Ascetic? I don't know how to say it out loud, but, you know, super bare bones, right? These are the poor Clares now, rather than the Benedictines. So they would, you know, get a little weird about this kind of thing. Yeah! Art can glorify God, too, just like the mural in the church. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, I can only pray that the Spirit guides your hand to glorify Him. However, my offer to join the convent remains open to you. Thank you, Mother. I'll consider what you said. I have no intention to join them. That's the end of it. Yeah, very well. God bless you. Nothing about this character reads as joining the convent ever. Well, the thing is, like, Gernot is gone, but the Abbey isn't collecting taxes anymore. They're under the Lord now, rather than the Abbey itself. The Abbey's really not, like, exerting any political or economic pressure on the town anymore, I don't think. Other than, you know, normal Catholic stuff. Oh, yeah, where the fuck? I should probably find, their daughter before anything else. Oh, thank God. You can't hide from me, little bean. Cute. You're too good, Nag! I'll go find Mom now. Very cute. Oh, I just love that the hat got passed down. It's too nice. It's actually so good. There you are. Had enough hiding, Ulrika? Yes. Mac found me so quick! She's a good finder. You have a good sense for hiding, but to become better, you really have to commit to full cover. Also, giggling less would help. Next time, you won't find me ever! Oh, you'd be so sad if that happened. Hungry now. I'll have to go get you something to eat then, little love. Aw, cute. Pretzel! Is that what a proper child eats? Thank you for your time, Magda. Always glad to play with the children, and I really have to go now. I can't wait to see you end up painting. You'll do us proud, I'm sure of that. I hope so. Until later, I want a pretzel. I really, really, really love if the main character got switched up. I think that is awesome and exactly where this should have gone. I mean. definitely sad that Andreas died, but he died doing what he loved, burning in a fire. Ugh, the Italian. Magdalene, hello, I was just dotting down a few new ideas. Gimme, thank you for subscribing for 21 months, damn. Just jotting down a few new ideas. You need something? You have a moment. I need to get into the old salt mine. I don't have a way down. Can you help me? Get to the salt mine, yeah? Must be on quite the adventure. Ideally, you could rig up a double pulley system to lower and raise you in the shaft, but it might take a while. Well, I'd like to go in today if possible, of course. Would a good length of rope suffice? You could brace it against the wall of the mine shaft. You strong enough to support your own weight? Against the wall? I think so. Excellent. Thank you, Baltus. Of course, of course. Here you go. Do be careful, though. Make sure the ropes are secure. I will, until later. Good luck, Magdalene. Ugh, he's so Italian. You can tell! It would be sad if the game ended there. I like when things end like that, but it needed more, for sure. I mean, it was Act 2. It felt like the end of the second act. And this feels like an Act 3. As it should. Ugh. There we go. Oh! Have I been able to do it this way the whole time? I guess I have been. I don't think there is. Can't believe you would ruin our plans to tell Father Thomas, Magdalene. It was gonna be hilarious, but you ruined it! Putting frogs in the Eucharist isn't funny. It risks the town's salvation. I'm sick of your pranks, Apollo. It's about time you dealt with the consequence. You're such a child! Why can't you grow up and do something useful with your life? What the hell, Magdalene? Christ, I didn't think you used to be fun to talk to. Bitch. Ugh, whatever. That's the last time we help you. Hey, Magdalene. I told Father Thomas what you're doing. Won't put up your shit anymore, Artemis. Hey, Artemis, Apollo said you're catching frogs. There you go. Yeah, what about it? He told me to come ask you why. He wouldn't say anything. He didn't tell you? Christ, finally he's learning to keep his mouth shut. Come on, just tell me. No way, this is our biggest trick yet. We're not risking it to tell you. We'll just have to wait and see. Well, you already know. Here's hoping going down in the mines alone won't kill me. Don't fucking put frogs in the Eucharist. That's my moral stance. Baltus giving this rope to climb down, but it might take a while. Should I go now? Climb down the shaft. Dude, the fucking Romani guy having really complex opinions on like the minutia, I guess, of transubstantiation and the body of Christ and stuff. I saw billboards on my road trip that were similar, where it was like some Protestant sect that was really mad about Trinitarianism, and like for some reason the whole concept of Trinitarianism came up like half a dozen times on this road trip. I don't know why. I think it is weird to split one god into three, but you know. Wait, really? Mormons are non-Trinitarian? No shit. I didn't know that. Same, well, I assumed that was just like a given for all of the various sects. I'm surprised. Yeah, no, Vaslav. Definitely a lot of time to think. I don't know, I was on a road trip with my anime club friend. We're all nerds. There's a lot of different coins down here. How odd. It's not like this is a saint's well. Oh, a tablet. There's still writing on it. It's a poem. I think it's a love note. Rage. Rising passion. Poor Jay. I hope her lover is better things other than ugh, I want to toss this shit down a mine shaft too. Rising passion. Jay. Looks like a larger version of some of Balta's contraptions. This must be the winch that attached to some sort of hauling and pulley system. Fascinating. Bones. Far too big to be human. No horns. Looks like a mule to me. Maybe it hauled that winch. Poor creature. Dying down here. Piece of pottery. It's beautiful. I don't want to go over a screen yet. Yet another pottery piece. Am I going to do some early archaeology and squish them together? Oh, a cave-in. The wood here looks newer than the first part of the mine. Is this collapse recent? Another shard. It's a Latin inscription here. Tassia Aquam Dea Pluto something something. Something about Tassier though. This looks like a Roman map of Tassing. I wonder what's changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. It's the aqueduct in the spring. The abbey was an old fort up on the hill, and there's the rest of the town. What's this building? I don't recognize it. Mithrium. I don't know that word. I can't quite tell what it's meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of temple? Well, whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. It's so odd. Another inscription. It's not very formal. A worker must have carved it. There's that word again, Mithrium. It must have been important to the Romans. It almost looks like an altar, but what could an altar be doing in a salt mine? And see what carved out of the salt. It could be about sucking someone through their jorts. That's true. It probably was. I'm pretty sure we actually saw nasty, nasty porno graffiti going through the aqueduct. More Latin writing. Mithrium something. Yeah. Something about the foreman getting sucked off. Yeah. Romans, every human culture has loved that kind of thing. It's a universality. Another piece of the pottery. Must be some kind of figurines. Till and the other farmers finding their fields. To think there's so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in fields and caves like this. Looks like it matches all the other pieces. I should have a lot of these pottery pieces. Should find out if they're from all the same pot. Mm. Oh boy. Oh no, wait, how do I take it off? Okay, will it like click in? I mean, these are probably the edges, right? It certainly feels like it. Okay, yeah, that's definitely correct. I mean, are they supposed to be in that direction, though? Yes, they have to be. Yeah, okay. And then... Oh, yeah. This is coming together, I think. Hope. Somebody got stabbed. This is correct, right? I'm not like being a total idiot here. Yeah, it does look good so far. There we go. Okay, it's coming together. There we go. Wait, where the fuck? Okay, this is correct. Huh? What? What am I missing? Where does this sword come from? Or where does this oh. And then... That doesn't look right. What is this missing? Huh? Huh? Are these like reversed? What? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Look, I'm not an archaeologist. What am I doing? What am I missing? That's definitely correct there. This is the placement of whatever this is. There we go. I got it. The figures on this pot lid look like they're telling a story. These paintings must depict an early myth, even before the Romans. Let's see. That must be Perchta, and those must be the forest spirits. What? Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man in the Perchta. The bottom half of the lid continues the story. These look like spirits. They must be coming in to feast on the sacrifice. This must be how our ancestors tried to keep Tassing safe. They offered sacrifices to Perchta. I think our ancestors made this and I'm holding it now. Maybe this is what I could paint in the mural. It's part of our history. I'm not sure this is the best story to portray. It's barbaric and very pagan. I doubt anyone would want to see our past shown this way. But yeah, maybe this is what I could paint in the mural. I have to think about it more if I ever decide for certain. Alright, I better keep going before I run out of oil for my lamp. Won't be able to get any further with all the rubble. I suppose this is about as far as I can go. Still, the murals on the wall showed me what Tassing was like when the Romans were here. I wonder if I could find out where the Mithrium is, or what it was, or what it is. And putting the pottery shards back together showed one of the earliest stories of Tassing. I think I've seen everything I can down here. My oil is running out. Time to climb back out. No, not even fucking Catholics in general would think it's pagan as hell. And it literally, objectively is. There's no moral judgment in saying that it's pagan. Hello? Someone there? Better get out of this shaft where another rock comes crashing down. Friends, hello! How you doing? Who was that? Even Apollo and Artemis would help me out of there. Well, now I have more information, I can make some decisions on the first section of the mural. Still worry about that sign that was there, written in the purple ink. The same as the thread puller. You. Say nothing. I'm talking to you. Answer me. Yes? I'm Holler Brant, the Lord's gamekeeper. Why are you grazing pigs in the woods? It's not my pig. I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinker, you're the only other person I've seen. That can't be right. The pig doesn't belong to you. What are you doing here? I was in the salt mine. Doing what? Wait, I don't care. Just tell me whose pig this is. I don't know. The pig is in the woods that I came in here. What if I say it is mine? Well, I know you're not stupid enough to admit that now. So it seems like we're left with a mysterious lost pig. Who apparently belongs to no one. I suppose so. Oh. Okay. If I find any more pigs in these woods, I'll kill them on the spot. And those who brought them here. Do you understand? Ellipses. Fine. Remind your neighbors this is what happens when you break the Lord's laws. I knew the Lordsmen patrolled these woods. I'd never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. I should consider myself lucky. Anyway, time to get out of these woods and back to work at the Wrath House. screw off, Magdalene, man. I really fucked up with Apollo there. Oh well. Yes, Cutter, that's exactly it. This act has a lot of setup, but I'm excited to see where it goes. Where was, Till's, yeah, Kritzer, there we go. Yeah, this is the grandson of that shepherd. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment? Of course. What do you need? Ott says you've been obsessed with your painting. I'm looking into the early history of Tassing for the first part of the mural. Mother Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Fertile fields, that is. Seemed like old pot shards and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of Granddad's reading came from the Abbey's library, though, and you know what happened there. Poof, up in smoke. So, I mean, I remember, I was there. You were just a babe in arms then. You never got to know the library in its prime. But I could show you something better than books. Evidence? Something like that. Hey, whatever happened to the Otto thinking he had the head of St. Moritz? I just realized that that thread kind of didn't go anywhere, and I wonder if I had missed something, or... See, we don't have any books on old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Oh? Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looked to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear carved from amber. Where'd you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds things. Fabian, too. That's accurate. Got it. Any farmer would tell you the same. It's all out there in the fields, under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Where are you keeping these things? Nowhere. Just toss them in the piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting. Can't do much of anything with the stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? I don't follow. How do you think these people lived? Rough, I'd say, but comfortable. You don't find much of their clothes or their houses, so they must have rotted. I guess that means they were living in huts. But their tools are good quality. If they weren't rusted to all hell, I probably could use them today. I don't know why, but I assume they lived in caves or in the muck. They weren't Christians, no doubt about that, but they weren't animals either. I'd say they had it hard, but they got by. Not so different from today, really. Earlier you mentioned something about salt. Did the pagans start the mine? Had to have, I'd say. Most of the people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why Tassing was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. So Tassing wasn't just on the Imperial Road. The road came through Tassing. This has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge around. Important for folks to know their past. You think all this pagan stuff will make it into the mural? I could bring some of the things the boys and I have found over at the Wrath House tomorrow if that'd help at all. It would! That'd be great! I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans but me and Granddad. Until tomorrow. Until then. I'm very happy I talked to him. Eva? Magda, darling. Otz isn't here, I'm afraid. Oh, that's alright. I can find him later. Alright. I think he wandered off towards the Wrath House. Something about the council, but if you ask me, he's looking for you. That's sweet of him. Doesn't he do any real work? I don't know. Man, he's so aggressive. That's sweet of him. He's quite fondy. I'm surprised he has any time to visit, though. He's always working on town council business these days, and he's working at mastering carpentry, too. I suggested a few years ago he take up an apprenticeship. He was determined to remain in Tassing. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be the craftsman Otto was. I help him out I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other way around. Funny how time does that. I think Dad misses Mom, even after all these years. Do you ever miss Otto? Every day. I see him in the little things Otts does, the way he smiles or how he laughs. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Otts. He's growing into a capable young man. Excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. If he ever grows up, that is. He still acts like a boy half the time. Oh, that's the way of men. The Lord gave them lofty spirits that need to exert themselves. Give it time, Magdalene. You'll see. All men are tempered by marriage. If you say so. Anyway, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. Always good to see you, Magda. You too, Eva. I need to go get some water. I may die. Give me a sec. Hang on. 1 sec. Chat room, hello. And Colleen Wing, hello, hello. How you doing? Stello, no. No. What? No. Good day, Magdalene. Brisk weather today, isn't it? And Stillcraft is out there working with Father Thomas to repair the church. I worry about that boy sometimes. He works the stone, but I'm not always sure he has his mind set on it. Masonry's a good trade. Everyone needs a stonemason now and then to repair things. It's what they do. Well, Lucky always harped on how being honest and trustworthy is the most valuable currency. How in this life, hard work and reputation matter the most. Kraft has taken that to heart, I think. He does a lot of good for the town. I've offered to find an apprenticeship for him, but he won't make up his damn mind. He deserves a chance at the life he wants. He lived in his father's shadow for too long. He's a good man, Agnes. He should be proud. Thank you, Mac. I've done my best for my household, despite what's happened in the past few decades. Oh, well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble about my family. What can I do for you? I thought you might have some additional remedies for my father. Are Werner's not enough? I understand Klaus's condition is dire, but I thought Werner would be able to provide something. I know it won't save him, but I still want to try everything that I can. Every little bit helps, I understand. Let's see what I can whip up. I can't promise anything, but God willing, I pray it's some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, Magdalene, take her. She's the town's midwife, if you don't remember. God willing, yeah. As all of the fennings you can want. Tossie Tech, hello, how you doing? Hey Mags, how's the mural coming along? For Christ's sake, Ott! What? How many times do I have to tell you? Use my proper name! Oh, right, sorry. Anyway, Magdalene, how's the mural going? Doesn't look like much yet. Well, of course it doesn't look like anything now. I only just finished priming the wall, and I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassing when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey Library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around Tassing. Even what I could find about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. And at least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. So, what is it? I'll use the pottery and tools the farmers have found on the shelf you lived before the Romans. Smokey told me a story about the god Mars as a wolf, the nymph Tassia, and how the spring was blessed. Sounds interesting. Is that Christian, though? I might be a little worried Father Thomas will take it the wrong way. So what made you choose this story anyway? Rusty, hello! And Farfanugan, thank you for 20 months! Wow! I think we have to include the Romans in our story since we build this town on their ruins. That makes sense. Their stuff's all over the place. Still, I think Father Thomas might be upset about Mars and the lady. Thanks for explaining it. I want you to understand why I'm making these choices. Well, now that I've figured out this portion of the mural, I'd better start thinking about the next section. I'll leave you to it. Magdalene. Good night, Otts. Good night, Magdalene. I've decided to pick Tassing's earliest history. I should decide how to paint Kirsau's history. Mother Illuminata's letter mentioned that Father Matthew Faustini Sell used to be a brother in Kirsau. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write back to him and see what he remembers. I should also answer Ether's letter too. I should write them both now before bed. Oh, before I write, I should read the old book she gave me. Damn, I got a lot of stuff to do. Maybe I'll learn something pertinent for the murals. I have to go elsewhere to read. Ooh, maybe. Should be enough rope. Extra rope. Alright, where to begin? The old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. Can't make much out of it. The Latin's much harder than I'm used to. Book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting at a farmer's house for so long. Let's see. Here's a section about the various dedications erected in the town. This might be easier to read. Ergo simulacrum in Mars nostrum operit conspiratat. This one seems like a dedication to Mars to bless the field. Set Diana locos Scatrunius, who is Diana. The Virgin Roman goddess of the hunt and wilderness, Diana is also associated with fertility, the moon, and the underworld. This one talks about Diana wetting herself? Bathing in a spring, maybe? Orimus et ut defendat opinium. This one isn't hard. Let us pray so that he, or she really, may defend the town. None of this makes any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help read it. This book's so big, though. It'd be a lot of work. I should ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Werner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in town. Maybe even Father Thomas, even though he warned me about, even though Dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. Chances are slim that they could help, but it might be worth asking about. Should finish writing my letters first. Mother Illuminata told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion, or Sion, I guess. I should write to him before the snows come. I'll write to Esther, too. Formerly of Kirsau Abbey. My name is Magdalene Drucker. I'm the daughter of Tassing's town printer, Klaus. My father and I are creating a mural for the Tassing's Ratshouse, and we want to show the history of the town and the Abbey. Mother Illuminata told me you might be the best person to ask about. I heard that you were the sacristan at Kirsau. I know a great deal about its early history. I understand you're a busy man, but we would most appreciate any information you could give us. If you know of any other places where you might learn about the Abbey's history, we would appreciate it. I know it may be a small comfort, but there are many in Tassing who regret what happened during the revolt. Sister Gertrude is still here with the poor Clares, and she speaks fondly of the old Abbey. Thank you for your help, Magdalene. Esther. Please forgive me for not writing sooner. Christ, I don't even know where to begin. The whole world seems to be crumbling around me. Even as my last letter was en route to you, my dad is attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Dr. Soul says he's not going to recover and it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. I don't want to believe it, but it's hard to argue with Dad's condition. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him too. All it said was, stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. No one in Tassing has such a skill in script, as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on a scaffold. You know how it is. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them, or I can't wait to leave this place. Both of those pretty negative. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from the naysayers and my chores. And worrying about Dad. Otz has been coming under the pretense of helping my... Blech! Otz has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints, too. It's sweet and I'm glad for the company. I wish he'd stop. He's not subtle and his flirting's annoying. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want him to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It means so much to him. If Dr. Souls is right, I don't know how much longer I'll have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. Yeah, it is just town hall. I gotta drink a lot of water or I may die. Hey Dad, how you feeling? Can I get you anything? No, I'm fine. You go on. Alright, I'll come back and check on you later. It's interesting that that's the deadline I'm running against. It's an interesting change, I think. Assuming I probably can't hit anybody up right now, and everyone's getting some nights. Deadline, no! Don't say it that way! That's so sad! I think it's time to get some nights in casting. Lauren Ipsum, hello! How you doing? There we go. Chairs on top of a keyboard, very good. Oh? Just chilling after a long day, very understandable. Well, welcome. Mr. Drucker, a few more letters for you. Take care. Thank you, sir. Safe travels! I really like how they do these. First letter is from Reverend Matthew. Hey, he's there too! I see him! I see it! Mistress Drucker, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Castella. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. He's still with his monk boyfriend, yeah. I'm not overly inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavors to catalog the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I'll tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Castella Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a noblewoman of the Castella family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Castella changed to being run by an abbot. That is very interesting. Do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of the fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbor has put any other records about the abbeys to the torch. Sic arse historia cursus. Thus burn the history of Castella. Well, we cannot change the past. I've heard the sisters of the Poor Clares have formed a new chapter at the abbey. Yeah, it's some cool stuff, I think. I can only hope their love of apostolistic poverty. Christian doctrine that calls for followers to live without owning personal property or accumulating money, while it's condemned by the Catholic Church as heretical, its defenders claim the practices are based on the lives of Christ and the apostles as described in literature. Wait, what? Described in scripture? Wait. Apostolic poverty was considered heretical by the Catholic Church at this. Interesting. Assuming they have not consigned the contents of Castella's former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. It's hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbor's late regrets. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot undo what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. You must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that's all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. Huguenots and Lutherans plague my homeland. Thank the Lord you still live in a land ruled by the one true church. I hope this has been some help to you and yours. May God keep and protect you. The most reverend Matthew Archdeacon of Sion. Yeah, I guess so, but it's just weird to see it explicitly condemned, I guess. Implicitly sure, but I don't know. Oh, Magdalene! I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can provide anything for you from Prague, you only need send word. I know we are further away than is easy to travel, but I will see if we can do a Hashem allows us as God. Literally the name in Hebrew. This is the way to refer to God indirectly in informal conversation or writing. father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet, the night I was born, he remembers great strife in the town. Perhaps there's old blood over depicting the night of the revolt. That's all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make things right in time. He will exact justice on the culprit. I'm encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural at all. The guilds here will protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give the men of council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? You live in a new age. An age where art and science have come together. An age where all may read the works of the great sages in their own language. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I'm glad you have found some joy in your work on the mural. You're all well here. Elisha has been carving a new set of wood cuttings, and father agreed to a new contract at the university. And I found Simon, his family didn't move very far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often. And when did the expulsion of Jews in Prague end? When did that expulsion order end, if ever? I'm curious. I need to look this up now. There's more than one. Boy. Turned out, yeah, not so good. Not so good. Not so good, Prague. If you'd believe it. So I hope that I'll be sending good news in my next letter. With Hashem's help. Please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well, Esther. That's all the letters I have for now. I should go home and check on Dad. Good morning, Magdalene. I'm here, right on time. Hope you're well. Well enough. How's my dad? This is what we were about to discuss. How are you feeling, Klaus? His fever broke at dawn this morning. That's good news, right? All things in time. I still feel weak. The dizziness hasn't receded. My head continues to spin whenever I try to stand up or sit or stand up for too long. Occasionally, I'm struck with sudden and severe headaches. Damage runs deeper than I first thought. Let me be honest with both of you. I'm worried. The circumstances are not unfolding to our benefit. Klaus, your health is not mending. Perhaps it's due to your age, perhaps. We have passed numerous critical days with no change for the better. Meanwhile, the winter draws closer, and I am running low on medical supplies. With the roads in town likely snowed in, especially the past, supply shipments will not arrive for months. Have you asked Gertrude for help? I have. I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd ever take her seriously. We have consulted on matters. She's seen head injuries before and remembers what Brother Florian told her. It's been a difficult year, even with the patrols in Bavaria. Many merchants have been struck by bandits. French troops have periodically raided the western holdings of our empire. With the fall of Etzegam and... What do you guys think? Who looks different? Who? What? Huh? Etzegram and... Six for Var. I don't think that. Village of Nice by Barbossa's Corsairs and our losses in Italy put us in a predicament in the south. As always, we suffer from the wars of others. The Empire struggles, but can't you gather supplies around here? I'll do what I can, but our options are limited. I sure already had a copy of Vasilius' De Humani Corpus Fabrica. In the meantime, Klaus, Magdalene, pray to God. I must take my leave. I'll come by again next week. Thank you, Dr. Stalls. Thank you. I'm only doing what I'm meant to do for this town. Stay out of trouble, Magdalene. He worries too much. I'll be alright. You want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. Your letter from the Archdeacon, yes? That's right. What did you learn from him? I'm pretty sure he still hates everyone in Tassing. He did say the abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else burned in the fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor Clares might have held on to some of the records from the convent. Should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him. If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history the others have forgotten. Else? I thought she moved here when she married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of the family. But the Caviezel's used to live all up and down the valley. I'll talk to him. I will. Thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abbey ruins. I should definitely see what's left. Magdalene, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous. Just to take a look. Alright. We're gonna scarf too. It's getting cold out now. I can feel it in my old bones. Don't worry, Dad. See you tonight, alright? Alright. Yeah, Andreas is gone. Extremely. Very, 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 very gone. Nobly, I would say. He went away in a very noble way, but he's gone. He's super gone. Yeah, maybe I'll meet his ghost in the ruins. That'd be just fine. I do want to poke around up there before anything else. Assuming it's not like, this'll take time, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Martha. Still so beautiful here, Martha. Oh, one moment. Alright, take your time. Hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is! Good morning, Mistress Drucker. Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you today? Not our usual walk around town. November hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Stoll says Dad needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse. Getting old. Not so old you can sit around at home telling stories. You listen to your daughter, Carl. Young girls think you're my keeper, is that it? Always been your keeper, Dad. No arguments for me there. Sounds like you and Martha. It sounds like you have Martha to thank for your good health. I thought that's what Werner and his ghastly tools were for. And leeches! God, the leeches! Where does he even find them around here? In the forest, probably. They prefer muddy, freshwater pools. Happy you got that knowledge. Ugh, they're horrible. Cold and wriggling, just like the doctor's fingers. God. He's the kind of man I wish Anton would have grown up to be. Anton. Poor boy. It's alright, Dad. Sorry, Carl. Not your fault. It's not your fault, Magdalene. Just a babe, then. Can't. It's my fault that he died. It's not, Dad. You know it's not. Shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have. It's a fool. The Abbey was engulfed in flames. The heat, you wouldn't believe it, seared the hair off my eyebrows. I was bleeding. Anthony tried to drag me out of the fight. My godforsaken land's next step between us. I hope he burns in hell. Right, Sam! That's right, that colorful mercenary man. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so. I didn't understand what was happening. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing. They were screaming outside. Mom and a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it didn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. He cried so much he threw up. We couldn't get you to stop. I couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain, but... Martha, my dear, enough of that. So sorry. How'd you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I'm there still. The Abbey's always burning. My Helena passed away not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for her. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. I suppose that was all Helena's doing. Many good, it's because of you. Thank you for telling me about that night, Carl, Martha. Time doesn't heal, Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. This time he continued with the walk, Dad. Feeling much more alive now. Be well, you two. God. I have a piece of merchandise from a hotel I stayed at that I'm drinking out of. It's like a really nice drinking glass shaped like a beer can for some reason. I like it though. Oh yeah, Ursula. Hi, Magda. Need something? Maybe. I'm looking into the history of Tassing. Your grandpa said he, told you lots of things about the old ways. Can you recall anything? Of course! I learned a lot from Attilia before she passed. I wish my grandfather had been around when I was growing up. Mom said he knew all sorts of things. What do you remember from her? Attilia knew all of the old chants in another language. She told me what they meant, but she couldn't translate them, I suppose. They had to do with Perchta, but also God and St. Moritz. Where'd they come from? She didn't know, but I figured it out after she passed. Reddy's Lab! Hello! Thanks for the raid! How you doing? 3 frames, what happened? It is, it's all fucking connected. It really is. Welcome! How you doing? Let me give you, like, a shout out. Welcome. Wait, hang on. Lab. What was 3 frames? Oh, were you animating still? Dude! It is turning out spectacular. It is. There were some people coming through town and I heard them speaking their language. Oh? It didn't quite sound like the words Attilia used, but close. And they said that St. Moritz was the patron of their home, too. Really? Where were they from? Graubünden. They were Swiss. They said there was a holy spring in their town that had been blessed by St. Moritz. So if Attilia knew their language, does that mean her family came from Graubünden? She said we all used to know the chants, the language, generations ago. I don't know. We weren't always the people here. What do you mean? Maybe we came from somewhere else. Our families, I mean. But people have been in Tassing since before the Romans came. That's what I've heard. People say the mine's been here forever. But, oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Maybe there's no sense to be made of it. I don't know if any of that's useful to you. It is! I'm glad Ursula told me all this, but I can't imagine Father Thomas approves. It'd probably be worse if an Inquisitor heard about some of the things she believes. Should probably warn her not to be too free in who she talks to about the old ways. Even if it isn't useful, it is interesting. Good, not everyone appreciates hearing about these things. I know, you should be careful, Ursula. Why? I've read some books that make it sound like people are looking for witches everywhere. Lutherans, especially. Surely that shouldn't matter here, though. Maybe, but I think you should take care all the same. Alright, I appreciate the concern. Thank you for your help. Anytime, see you later. Until then, I'm worried about Ursula now. I mean, the Spanish Inquisition's been in full swing for like a couple decades at this point. You have Andreas talking about seeing like the periphery of that in where he was living in Spain. But ready, dude, that animation is turning out so good. Hit with a large hammer though. Should talk to Sister Gertrude since she was a Benedictine nun at Castella. She should be able to tell me about the convent's history for the mural. Poke around in here yet? No. I really hope I do. Hope I can. Yeah, you put it back. God bless you, Magdalene. Oh, sister, I have a favor to ask of you. Of course, Magdalene. I'll help however I can. I have a book, the Historia Tassi, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? Oh, I'm afraid my Latin isn't good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry, Magdalene. That's alright, sister. I'll have to find another way. So one more thing, if you don't mind. It's about the Rathaus mural. Rathaus. Do you need more paint? I believe I have enough galls stored away. No thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask you about the history of Kirsau, actually. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and history of the Tassing Saints to the mural. I wrote to Reverend Matthew, since he lived at the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand. Brother Matthew became a reverend, did he? He always suited such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came up the hill for. You're curious about the saint's history, yes? I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about its history. The poor Clares don't allow outsiders within the convent, even other women. Mother Francesca wouldn't like anyone coming in for such a worldly concern. Ugh, old bag. Well, that makes my job difficult. Let me finish, Magdalene Drucker. However, Mother Francesca always welcomed those who were considering joining the order. If a young woman sincerely considered joining the convent, she may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she might discover while contemplating the holy life, I see. Touring the convent will take some time. Would you like to go see her now? I have to go do some things first. Very well. Yeah, no, she's helping. She's helping. Gertrude's always been a real one. She gets it. She's no dummy. I wonder if the Romani guy has more insane things to say. Your boy Muggy, thank you for 18 months. How you doing? Welcome. Good, Oomphy. I see. Happy to hear. This game's incredible. I'm sad this is gonna be over. I don't know. The world I mean, it's historical fiction. So the world they built up is basically the real world. But man, they made it so compelling, you know? Ugh. So good. Oh, here's Apollo. Screw off, Magdalene. Yeah, he's not happy with it. He's really not happy with me revealing his frog scheme. Can I help you? Oh, Dr. Stolz. I have a book here and I can't read it very well. I was wondering if you'd help me translate it. If you bring it after Christmas, I might be able to help. I have too much to do right now. I can't spare this much time. Oh, I understand. Sorry, Magdalene. Until later? Until then. Damn, okay. It's immediately shut out. I don't know, I'm always interrupting various frog pranks. Not my fault. Ciao, Magdalene. How the hell am I actually Nazio? I don't know. How are you? I'm well. The winter is approaching quickly, no?